Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are returning again to World of Warcraft. Just at the start of the stream here, we were talking about this before.
How fare you?
Chick said, let's see what it says. FYI, when you outgrow whelplings, you can convert them to drakes. When you can convert them to drakes, do it, since once you outgrow the next level, you can no longer turn whelplings into drakes. And so, all the way up, apparently. So yeah, I was actually trying to do that because I have... There's chicks. That's the vendor. I don't know why you can't see it. Yeah, neither do I. I was trying to do that this morning because I have I needed 2 drakes. So I was trying to do that, but oh well. It's a bug, I guess. I don't really care. Anyway, we'll get them eventually, but you have to have a certain item level in every slot. Oh, in every single slot. So that must be why then, because I still have some gear from last season on. Well, that's why I wanted to do it, was so I could craft the gear, but that must be it then, yeah. I'm 468, but if it's every slot, that's probably why. Because you would certainly think 468 would be high enough for that, but... Okay, anyway, no worries. Let's go ahead and get started. Got a big, long day ahead of us here. You have the achievement. There's an achievement that says you outgrown whelplings. Oh, really? What's it called? I don't have any achievements. I have like 1 achievement on my whole account. $21. Let's see. So we're just gonna go for the Murzons today. That's gonna be our goal. Try to get those finished. Although I'd like to do that too, honestly. But sign up to that as well. Oh, these 22 talls. Pretty attractive. Morning. Good luck with the keys. Thanks, Chris. Dreaming Drake or something? Let's take a look. There's probably a lot of things called dreaming now, huh? I dream a dream within a dream? No. Drake? It's just too many things, yeah, I don't know. Haven't been able to watch your stream in a while, but usually catch some of the VOD. Hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying Tyrannical Week? Jacob, what's up? Yeah, it's been better than expected, but still tyrannical. There it is. Dreaming of worms, dreaming of drakes. What does it say? Outgrow the use of whelplings. Oh, that's really weird. Why would they do that? That's actually not even a bug, that's intentional. Show it on stream. Did I spell it wrong? I don't understand. Where is that meant to be? No achievement when I typed it in. Is it under world content? Oh, they're feats of strength. Oh. Well, I can't check then. Anyway, I timed another 20 Rise, this time with the mediocre group. I think the nerfs have made a big impact. Oh, really? Rise? Well, we have not had any pulls on that this week. Hopefully we can find some today. My goal would be to do Dawn only today. So let's see. I want to get that upgraded. I don't even care what half. But there's not a lot. Listen, there we go. Okay. That's the easy one. Galcron's Fall, right? Have you done any AD keys since they changed the last boss? Yeah, we did it yesterday. It's got to be a bug that the whelpling tap continues, but you can't convert anymore. Yeah, I would say it's a bug, yeah. That doesn't sound right at all. I really don't get that. Maybe it's... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Alright, anyway, Dawn, it is. I don't even know what this is. I get a pet or something? No thanks. No pets. We did that either. Fall is easy this week. Just don't pass orb on third boss during wins. You have to, right? How else do you do it? Right before and right after, I guess, huh? Yeah, we did it yesterday, and that boss fucking farmed us. Is the last boss easy or something? Because I imagined the last boss was going to be even harder. But perhaps not. The biggest issue I've had this week is bursting killing everyone. I have had that a fair amount, yeah. Especially on this first pull. Last boss is a healer check, and yeah, tank takes orb right before wins, yeah. But then I need to pass it again before the breath, because it's gonna mind control me if I don't. Alright, let's go eat it. Get the recording stuff up and we'll get started. If you AMS before the orb expires, will it cancel the mind control? No, I tried that yesterday. That doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't seem to have any impact on it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. At least we have bone shield now. I always love that animation. So I'm at the merchant. I converted 180 to 30 drakes 2 days ago. I only have 2 whelps. The merchant Noong shows the 90 whelp to 15 drake token. What do you mean? No longer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think something's up one way or the other. But we'll see. I don't really care. Now that you can get it from down, like you can downscale the keys or whatever, you can get it from keys no matter what your cap is, then we're not going to have any issues with that. What's up, M-Core? Tell us. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
The infinite dragon.
I don't know if they took it out or they're not there because I'm out of whelps. It's probably just a bug, yeah.
Don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Big Dog, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to look for a hotfix. Nah, there's no hotfixes like that. I don't think they took it out. It's probably just bugged or something.
Beware. We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their command.
Didn't know he was going to snap down here. That's funny. This would be a nice comp to heal as Evoker. Everybody's real close, right? Yeah. It could be because you're at Drake cap. That's why I assume I can't see it. I think it says it doesn't count towards the cap, doesn't it? That's why I wanted to do it. Good morning, Datmir, and what's up, buddy? Welcome. It is independent of cap, yeah. It would have to be, really, because otherwise, it'd be a mess. Okay. How often are catalyst charges this season? Every 2 weeks, I believe. Yeah. Every slot needs an item that can no longer be upgraded by whelplings. Is that how it works? That's weird. It's gonna take me a while then. I don't know why these people keep doing this. You do not want to fucking form a wall with these. I don't get why people keep doing this. Especially that guy. Like, he did move out of melee range of the boss anyway. He just didn't move anywhere. You can actually jump that and go right into the soak as Demon Hunter? Oh, cool. You should have soaked. I didn't know it was the tank's job. I thought DPS would get it for sure. Usually, I've never done it like once. Usually the tanks aren't the one grabbing it, it seems. At least in my groups. It's like the easiest fight in the game, I feel like. It's an anyone mechanic? Yeah, no, I know it's definitely not tank specific, obviously. I've just never seen anybody not soak it, so I didn't even realize it was going to be an issue. But it's dead now, and as we found out yesterday, you can wipe multiple times to bosses in here and still upgrade this key, so... Maybe when it is in the upscale it hurts by the seasonal cap, but downscale isn't? Yeah, maybe. It's so hard not to immediately start moving the mobs after sanguines. Now it's gone, it's funny. Did an Italia yesterday. Racking pain seemed very survivable, yep. Very much. Conversation, the conversion is pretty lousy. It's 90 for 15. Yeah, it's a lot. Warriors can reflect it now. Yeah, that's cool. The percent needed increase in its haul was a lot. Oh, was it? No, it's just like one. I just pulled the middle pack and that was it. It was nice. I think that's what they're trying to get you to do. Literally had a bad dream last night about a chain pull lasting forever due to sanguine. Oh yeah, like an actual bad dream. That's funny. I don't have a lot of wild dreams anymore, but I used to have them all the time. Adding Dynamancer packs in the middle is enough. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's exactly what they wanted you to do. Wait, did we not kill them all?
Even the aspect of time
Oh, wait.
cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to.
Maybe my tank just did some wacky stuff.
Time ways shall be
They
protected.
probably overthought it, yeah. Simply the same route as before with the middle. Unless you had the route already in the middle, then I guess you're kind of fucked at that point, but...
Sands of time, I call upon you.
We'll probably have to take another look at when we can lust on that dungeon, though, because right now it seems like lusts are very poorly timed. But I think that's a product of the dungeon being so fucking easy.
The seconds pass.
Some tanks are already pulling like lunatics in a tall. Yeah, the top keys are all doing like exceedingly convoluted routes, and I don't really get why. I think it might be because of lust. Like, tons of back and forth. That was always my issue with that dungeon. Back in BFA, everybody wanted to do this stupid back and forth shit. It's like, bro, it's not, this is not, like, there's no need to do this. Just go kill all 4 bosses and you upgrade the key. That's, even back then it was like that.
Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass.
So I guess the race to world first is finally on the last boss, and that's probably not what Blizzard had expected. Just been lusting Razan and Spider Lady. Yeah, it's like, seems like 2 lusts is all you'll get unless you do something really weird. I can understand maybe pulling the left pack on 4 weeks, but just go Razan first and lust. That's what I'm thinking no matter what, yeah.
Count the seconds.
Razan's a great lust target. Certainly the best in the dungeon. Well, the last boss obviously is better, but that's only because it's difficult. Razan's the only thing that lust actually gains you DPS uptime on.
I call upon you. The seconds. Your time has ended.
Whoa, what's going on now? Why is there 2 of these? I don't understand this mechanic at all. That boss is dead yet again, that's all that matters.
You must see
Both did it wrong. Oh, really?
the infinite door.
With me, champions.
Those need to be dropped in the light? Oh, okay. They're meant to be dispelled in the fast zone, so it quickly passes over you. And it's like, if it doesn't, then you just like take tons of damage from it lingering on you. Is that what happens?
With our infinite dawn.
They ain't use cool ups. Yeah, that's probably it, actually.
Beware.
Where's this guy? Wanted to see Liquid slam Fire Act, but they pulled off stream and hit their logs. That should not be allowed. I'm hugely against that. Just so fucking stupid that that's allowed.
Beware.
Liquid are pretty bitter already if you see their Twitter posts. Wait, why? Aren't they winning right now? It would be so dumb to give Echo that information for free, though. Then don't have the event. If you're not going to actually broadcast the fucking shit that everybody waited to see, then don't have the event.
I have tracked the influence to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
Okay, yesterday we pulled both of these, and that seems perfectly fine. It's a little sketchy for me, though, it feels like.
He must have just fallen. He was
Beware.
Roto Dragon
Their pulls on Fire Rack weren't prog, though. They stacked like 8 healers just to see phases, either way.
Beware.
People want to see the fight, you know? They're winning, but hey, we're complaining about others copying them and Blizzard doing favorable nerfs for EU times. Oh, right. Yeah, this whole event's just a fucking sham. I don't know how anybody watches that and has any respect for this. Guess there's no reason to stop having it, but I feel bad for any sponsors or anybody who's putting money into this because it's a complete waste of time.
Beware.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the Frodo.
It's free advertising for Blizzard.
I know what to do.
I don't think it's free, is it? Pretty sure there's a brand deal in place, but maybe not.
Beware.
Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, the no global release thing is a bigger issue, but the fact that they're calling it a fucking event and then they're hiding their progress, it's like, wow, man. Kind of scummy. Max seems like a massive man-child. Well, originally I used to think that too when, before in like BFA. It seems like he worked on his personality a lot for his potential career, which you gotta respect, but still, yeah. The pettiness happening in that atmosphere is not interesting to me. Are you double pulling these because you have 2 suits? No, because it's not hard.
Full of necromantic
They nerfed him,
power.
and
We'll need to wrap this up.
it's also not fortified anymore.
Beware.
Retro, do you know what time strike stat does on a weapon? I think it's just multi-strike. Just a chance to have an extra hit of damage every time.
The storm hungers. The road corrupt.
Yeah, that's enough time. You guys were right about that. Just get it right before. Oh no, it's not enough time. I'm gonna... Ooh, that is, yeah, that's not enough time. That's what. Anyway, great news. I went from 458 to 471. Oh, sweet. 0 to 4 set. Wow, that's lucky.
The storm consumes. Consumes.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's fucking crazy how many people like don't even know what the mistakes are when they happen. Did you just not watch that unfold? You didn't see me turn hostile? The fuck?
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. The storm hungers.
It's a good week to push keys. Still tyrannical. People have to know how to do the bosses, which is a big issue in this game's pug community. Are you invested on the race to world first? You must have just joined. No. The answer is not only am I not invested, but I have no respect for it if they're hiding their progression. Person with the orb just died, okay.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
At least we got through that phase. Race to world first is a joke? Yeah, I don't know. I agree, but players that pugging don't know the spells need to be kicked. Did they only do 2 pulls off stream? I have no idea. I'm just reacting to what people are telling me. The fact that it happens anytime is not acceptable, but if it's like literally just 2 pulls, then I guess it's whatever. Healer's dead now. I don't know what the fuck we're doing with Lust, man. These people are really... It's so fucking... Like, what is this guy about? Fucking brand new character? Use fucking Bloodlust. There's 12 minutes left in the dungeon. Why would you not use it? The axe has already been leaked. Oh, really? How? The extent of my investment in the race to world first is knowing that the axe is available. Oh, is it available? What do you mean? Shit warrior rage quit. No, it's not him. It's the. Like that really bother me. Should I ask when I use Death Strike? Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's only available on Mythic Kills until it's been killed. Yeah, the axe. Yeah, nobody knows it yet, I guess. We'll see, hopefully this week. Know the rest of the season's goals after that. It's like the first boss in Underrot. Easy. What? My first time here. Is he good? Should I wait for a key? What do you mean? Okay, anyway, let's see. Just sign up to all the Dawn dungeons. Spans that's early in the season are bad. Even depleted can yield upgraded gear. Well, I don't mind that disbanding, honestly, because once somebody does that and they try to defend their actions of not bloodlusting, I don't even want to play the game with them anymore. It's just so fucking stupid, dude. We have 12 minutes left and you're asking if we should bloodlust. What do you think I know that you don't? Yes, you should fucking bloodlust. We're gonna use it again on the next boss. There's no reason not to bloodlust there. I found out why that druid was doing so much yesterday. I forgot all about that. Yeah, what was the reason? What is the spreadsheet for? Aggregating all the runs onto one place, and then we have a stats tab so we can see the stats. What do you think about druid tanking? Like, for me, I haven't played in a long time. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird how some people just like... I've been in so many groups this season where people just like lust on fucking cooldown no matter what. And then there's some people who just like never use the spell. It's really strange. Hey Mark, long time no see, man. Hope all is well on your side of the world. It's getting back to being good, yeah. It's literally just stacking mastery. My guild's resto was doing insane damage in raid last night, and it's literally just mass amounts of mastery. Oh really? What does the mastery do for DPS? Can't remember that guy's name, but I want to look him up. Let's take a look at the sheet. Because if that's a thing, like, yeah, okay, we need that in every key. He's probably got raged on another group for lusting when they didn't want it, and now is gun shy. Yeah, then probably stop hugging. I mean, that shit just fucking gets under my skin so bad. It's insane, man. If you can't figure out how to use, like, the most important spell in the game that your class offers, then just stop hugging without somebody else who will do it for you. That is so absurd. Aldorm. Is that the guy's name? Aldorm. Let's look it up. That's a pretty crazy score from season 1, but I guess he didn't really play in season 2 or something. Probably switch characters. Oh, see, he's got haste on. So I was thinking, I didn't think he had mastery. Good Wednesday morning, Metro. Hope your day and Thanksgiving goes well, sweet man. This trinket did a lot of damage, so I don't know, maybe there's something to it. Doesn't look like it would be, though. And he had this staff, but that certainly was not the case. The noise with somebody welcome. It's got a lariat on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's anything gear-wise, so it's weird. We've not seen anybody come close to that number, but we have seen some good overall numbers from Resto Druid, so it's good to see it. Back to some value. They could just be like the top damage dealer, then all of a sudden they're a good pick. He did over 100k on every boss. That's wild. What was that, beating DPS though? Like, where's the DPS numbers at? I haven't looked at raid logs in years. Got 2k on my power last night. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, that should be easy now. What is that? Oh, it's only like 14s and 15s for all the dungeons, right? Anyway, oh, wrong dungeon. We're going back to Dawn. Might have to try Druid and Keys after that 100. Yeah, it's like it makes you want to play it, right? I don't know. Makes you want to play it just to figure it out. But yeah, so we'll be here today. Obviously, we're gonna get a nice long one in. And then tomorrow I will be not here because of Thanksgiving. Oh, that looks cool. What is that from? Is that from Killing Fyrak? And then I don't know about Friday yet. I think I'll probably be good on Friday, but well, I'm not sure yet. Switch to mage for this tier. First time playing not melee as a main. It's a rare Fyrak drop. Oh shit. Been fun so far and a nice challenge. Sweet man, that's awesome. Yeah, it's always nice to play something fresh, I guess, but for me, I don't think I'd be able to switch like dichotomies that heavily. Like, I'd have to stay melee. I'd have to stay tank if I was a tank, you know? It would be really difficult to get that in my head. Purplish version of that is the AOTC one. Oh, cool. And they're all dragon riding mounts or whatever. I guess it doesn't matter soon, but... Okay, we haven't done this dungeon in a while now. I don't even really remember the hard parts of it other than the bosses. I'm sure there'll be something that we have to remember. Oh, right. Yeah, that first area. That's right. I remember this now. It's going to be difficult, but... Mage would be better if they had Death Strike. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's hard. Especially if you play melee a lot. Like, they're usually far more bulky. Range is fun for, like, world content and shit, but I don't really think I could ever play range in any type of competitive environment. Too easy to get killed. Squishy, clothy. Alright, you got annoying players in the group. This is like a question for everyone in chat too. I left the game early Argus. I was Druid tank. I'm thinking of coming back. Should I do it? The question I would then ask you is why did you leave the game? Depending on that answer, I'll have my answer for you. But obviously, if it's not anything too bad, then yeah, totally come back. I tried Evoker this season. First time not tanking ever. Nice change of pace, but I do miss tanking. Oh yeah, I bet. Evoker is super fun. I actually did enjoy Og, like, for what it is.
Beware.
Survival Hunter. Oh yeah, look at that. Are they like, where are they at in terms of balance? Up to 2.2 first season, or not on non-tank, so I'm doing okay. Sweet. Not as broken as BM, but decent. Sweet. It's pumping. Yep. I still don't have the range mindset. Yeah, I can imagine.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I felt kind of repetitive with daily quests and stuff. That's the only reason you quit? Okay. Yeah, definitely give it another try then, for sure. Just having some time away, like, will reset your priorities in the game. But my recommendation for you in the future is whenever you feel that type of pull, like when you feel like you're doing the same thing over and over again and it's making you unhappy, just stop doing that. You don't need to quit the game over that. You can just not do that kind of stuff anymore. A lot of people fall into this trap of thinking like they need to be like maximizing every hour of the gameplay that they offer, and it's just not. Like, you don't need to do that. You can just chill and enjoy the game and play the way you want to play all the time, and you'll be happier.
Of the Titans. Now my mind is open.
Took 6 months off WoW and it refreshed me a lot. Yep, that kind of thing can be really good for your long term. I was doing 20 Rise earlier today, and after we killed Tyr the Warlock and our group just left in Hearth, no wipes or anything. It was weird. Oh well. Wish I had that one recorded, but yeah, probably just some kind of coincidence. Some emergency of some sort.
Feel the horrors yet to pass. My blows are infinite. Beware. You are weak. Beware. Behold your annihilation. Beware. You are weak.
I wouldn't stay subbed if Mythic Plus didn't exist. Oh, really? You don't enjoy the rest of the game?
Infinites grant me strength.
That always worries me then, because it's like, as soon as you don't enjoy Mythic Plus, then what's keeping you in the game? For me, I love the game more than Mythic Plus. Like, Mythic Plus is good and all, but it's really, it's one of like 3 or 4 things I really love about the game. So when I get bored with Mythic Plus, then it's time for leveling challenges and other content, like, you know, even like classic and stuff.
Beware. You fall.
I do enjoy story and mount collecting, but Mythic keeps me around mostly. Yeah, sure.
Is inevitable. My blows are infinite.
Some epic mechanical solo dungeons would be cool. I would love that. Yeah, if there was more like actual challenging solo content. Perhaps we'll get that with Delves, but I won't be surprised if we don't.
Behold the wrath of the infinites. 3, 2, 1. An infinite vision guides me.
Do you play any hardcore? No, hardcore's not for me. I don't really enjoy that type of gameplay. I do a lot of leveling challenges on our other channel, though. Not necessarily something where I'd ever delete the character, though. I've been thinking about trying to do a challenge where we have, like, no HP and trying to level that way. I think we might try it at some point. But I'm in the middle of so many leveling challenges that I don't know when that would be. I hope Delves are along Mage Tower in difficulty. Well, I don't think that would be the way it is, but... Do you think the keys are too easy this season? I would say that. Oh wow, that sucks. I would say that they are too easy, yeah. But I guess, you know, it doesn't really matter because everything scales anyway, so... Just about optics at that point, I guess.
I will protect this future.
When I get bored or need a break, I go out with my BM Hunter and collect pets. Yeah, there you go. There's so much collection to do in the game. It's hard to ever feel like there's not something to do in the game. I had some people on another Discord who came back for Season 3, but apparently they're all jumping ship for Season of Discovery. Oh, really? That's a shame. Yeah, that's whole Season of Discovery thing. I really couldn't have come out at the worst time.
Beware.
We just need to.
Our vision
What's he talking about?
to pass. Beware.
Easy is relative. Everyone will hit their cap at some point.
Beware.
You don't think like doing like 27s the first week is too much though? Or whatever, was it even 20? It probably wasn't that high, but...
Beware.
I agree with you obviously, but I just don't think it's good optics for the system. Because now people are going to be saying like, well, 25 needs rewards now, you know? Like, you remember they added the rewards for 20, and now if everybody's doing 30s every season, then it's going to be like, oh, there's 10 levels without reward, you know? I don't know. SOD won't last long, I think. 2 days of played max. Yeah, it's way too short of a leveling process. Classic's about leveling in my eyes, so I'm disappointed with that. Hey, if you do end up trying for the Fire Egg Axe, it's very puggable. Hero groups are downing him in under 10 pulls. The problem is I don't really have time to do the whole raid, so I guess as long as I can get into the last boss, but in the past when I tried to pug raid, it was only, people would only invite people who are like already raiding and have achievements and shit, so I'll never have that.
The time ways are ours. Beware.
Hopefully it will be doable though if I need to. I prefer solo content to get legendaries. Has that ever been a thing? Usually legendaries come from the hardest content. Any chance your guild helps you get the axe? I'm not really even in a guild at this point.
Beware.
Just never left the guild that I was in before. They're not gonna.
Beware.
No, the answer is no.
Beware.
I would be better off pugging.
Beware.
You have that Mythic Plus item level swing around?
Beware.
I'm sure everybody's gonna be geared though, right? Oh, well, Shadowlands, they're not the same. These are different legendaries. Shadowlands was basically just gear.
The time ways are even twistier than before.
Beware.
Could try a viewer raid. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Usually, whenever I do content that's not Mythic Plus on this channel, not a lot of people watch, so I'll be eating into the potential viewership. The Shadowlands Legendaries just made my stomach squirm. Why? They were a really good system for what they were. It was just, that's not what a regular Legendary has been over the years, so that's why I was bringing it up. Didn't like my legendary having made by somebody else on it. Oh yeah. The viewer that asked if there's still time strike does exactly 1% of your damage and there's 2%. Oh, cool. I don't think the raid being easy matters in this context. Yep. I don't really know. I just never liked the Shadowlands aesthetic in general. Oh, really? I quite like Shadowlands, but I get a lot of people didn't like it for whatever reason.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
What's going on? I wasn't done. I like the Covenant stories in Shadowlands. Yeah, that was good stuff. The Covenant content was excellent. I don't think the raid being easy matters in this context. Murder Soul is really easy though. Yeah, like I said, it's just about getting invited. I hope Chris Metzen voices Chromie now that he's back. I don't think that's gonna happen, but... Well, I beat an Archmage and a key. Oh well. You don't think they're very good right now? I saw one the other day, like, destroy a key.
Fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
I feel like Shadowlands has the best Mythic Plus lineup. Yeah, I agree. That was the best season, like, season over season situation ever. But that's mostly because I like the whole just have one set of dungeons the whole way. I get a lot of people prefer this way, but I think it was better that way. How much parry do you have during Dancing Rune Weapon? I don't know, yeah. It's what, 40%? So out of Rune Weapon I have 30%, so yeah, 70. Arc Burst is pretty insane. It doesn't seem to last very long and falls off fast though. Oh, okay. I really like the seasonal fixes in Shadowlands, and I also like how every dungeon had a Covenant specific buff. That was a really cool thing. Shadowlands had some hated fixes. The overall fixes obviously are more balanced now than they were in Shadowlands. I agree with that, but still hoping season 4 is all Dragonflight dungeons. Yeah, me too. About the insane druid damage. Currently watching a druid do roughly 110k with AUG. Something is crazy about that class. Yeah, this guy did 200k without AUG, so that's, yeah, I get it. It's powerful and shit, but that's a little different than that. What is the, like, why are we concerned if the shockwave is in the middle of the room? Because it hits our ads or something? Like, did they do something? How do we die? I don't get it. If he kills ads, you get a stacking buff. Oh, I see. Is that the buff? Can we heal them?
2, 1. Show them your strength.
Nothing more exciting than the first pull of a boss in Theater of Pain.
Beware.
Huh. Pulling that tough mob on that boss. Every ad he kills gives him a buff that makes his swing do party damage. I see, so just keep him over here and he doesn't do anything. This fight didn't seem like it was in any way hard, so I guess that might be why. I love that they used the OG Molten Core music. Yeah, the rag music. I'm tempted to make a fortified spec when I get 100% uptime on 50% parry and 20% dodge. Sweet. I'd be happy for Mist of Turn of Sight to never come back. Really? Oh, that was like one of my favorite dungeons ever. How's the breath on the last boss of Rise feel this week? I've not done it yet, so I'll let you know when we get there. I actually quite like Shadowlands. I think the wait for 9-1 was a bit of a killer, though. Yeah, it was a little long, yeah. But long seasons aren't abnormal at all in this game. Porthia is the worst zone ever made. Yeah, that the actual end game zones of Shadowlands are not good. Well, Zerethmore is really, really good, but that might be one of the best zones they ever made. But obviously, the Maw and Korthia are not going to go down very well. I skipped 10 mobs and hit 100% on the first pack in the last hallway. I don't know how to go under count in fall without a big skip. Oh, in fall? Yeah, I mean, you have to skip. Yeah, that's the only way, really, yeah. Didn't do as much damage as I expected. They nerfed that probably, right? I love the mob, but that was just me and Nia's hangout. Yeah, you guys spent a lot of time there, but it wasn't necessarily something I liked the original concept of it, where it was like you could only spend a limited amount of time there. But you know, people don't really play the game that way anymore. So that was a really unique concept, and I think it could have really worked well. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Walked right into that. That's really bad. You can tell they had an idea for the Maw with the hook shots and teleporters. Right, it's a shame that everybody pushed back on it. It's really the story of Shadowlands. Like, everybody pushed back on this shit so hard that they ended up having to scrap, like, legitimately great ideas. Same thing with Torgast, I feel like. When my group lets me, I either permanently CC these ads or grip them into the sands. Oh, okay, yeah. Where's my ad? What happened there? Or is it just immediately broken? I didn't see it. Pelagos had me questioning life. The powers were too good on him, right? Yeah. Big shame that Torgast was required for legendaries. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if it was really all just a perception thing. Oh shit. You get me out of that, or? Beware. It's not. Torgast was much more fun in a group. Oh yeah, definitely. It ended up being really fun. Me and Rusty used to do it every night after raid. He was Resto Shaman, and it was really, really fun. Blood DK and Resto Shaman. Torgast was dope. I was also a Visions in the Zoth Enjoyer. Yeah, that was good too, to be honest. I hope that that's what Delch will become. I really liked the idea of Visions, but unfortunately the like the situation with the powers and stuff. What are those guys doing? The situation with the powers and stuff, they didn't really work out, I feel like. Torgast was horrible? Nope. Traveler's Time Splitter gun dropped in the dungeon last night. Oh, was that a good item? I like Torgast if it wasn't such a walking simulator. It felt really bad to play as a priest. I wish the packs were closer together. Oh yeah, I liked it for that reason. I liked how it was more like kind of like exploring the dungeon more than just an AoE simulator. Going backwards often blows people's minds. I don't know what those guys are talking about. Wasn't there trash there? A leaderboard endless mode Torgast could have been a cool concept. That's what they originally wanted to do, but it's a great weapon for BM hunters. Gotcha. I used to solo Torgast for legendary stuff while watching Netflix. Oh, cool. Another glorious day of Metro streaming. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, I'll be here today, and then tomorrow we won't be here because it's Thanksgiving. Torgast was endless in beta, then they changed it up one day. Yep. Is there not trash there, I guess?
Morazon shall rise! Beware.
Oh, shoot! Can you handle this?
Yeah, that's not like, what are you talking about? You have to go that way.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Can mine shoes? Yeah, that's what the guy said, but I mean, is it that much faster? I guess it must be if these guys are still talking about it. Where do you trade the item from 2K? Yeah, the northern flight path near the raid.
3, 2, 1.
Come on! The aspects are just ahead! Wait,
Wait, why don't we have count?
aspects.
Is there more trash here?
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we must stop them! You have to trust me! Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the
I'll have 4-piece when I get my catalyst charge next week. Sweet.
Very well, little dragon.
Are we fucked on count? Why don't we have count? What did we do wrong? I did the exact same route. I don't know what we did wrong. Did they change the count in here?
The Infinites have gone! 3, 2, 1.
How would we even get back at this point? Nope, didn't change anything about any part of the route. I either missed something that I didn't realize I missed, or they changed count.
The Infinites cannot prevail.
I know I don't have count, dude. I'm not asking why. What the number is, I'm asking why I don't have count, because I did the same route I did last week.
Come, my Infinites!
We need to close that portal!
Your future will not beware. Second slow.
Did not pick up the extra pack in the sand. Oh. What does that mean? What? I didn't even realize that there was different counts in that area.
Your nightmare shall not be.
That breath hits hard. Yeah, AMS though. Easy mode. Felt harder last week, to be honest. You'd think there'll be a faded season again, yes.
Thank you for your aid.
Beware.
Just wait for chat when the priest realizes. I think he was just more worried about the fact that it was such a long run, but... The Shaws in the area get below under 1% and they don't look much different from the infinitely spawning ones. That must be it then, yeah. No permission for Bloodlust given. Yeah, I don't know why that guy Bloodlusted. Fuck.
Whatever future you see. Beware.
It will not come to pass.
Soaking the orb gets fun with entangling. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, it looks like an easy upgrade even with the blender. Unless there's no actual way to get back, but I guess there obviously must be.
Beware. This will slow you down.
I talk crap about Midas Talisman for all BFA, now it's my favorite trinket. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, this thing was awful, right? So where do we go? This way. Damn, I got 4 set now and 464 item level. I can spend 160 aspect crests and a bunch of worms. Sweet. Now it does like 8k overall in keys. Oh, sweet. That's Agi only, right? That one. Only 2 deaths in that dungeon. That's quite nice. Well, that's a massive blunder. So we'll have to try to figure out exactly what we missed and make sure we don't miss it next time. What did you guys say? 71 was the number we needed before what? 71 before leaving the portal room. Okay. I don't know how we missed something, honestly. This is gonna be close, I think. We have a lot of running here. The pack in the sand just to your left before you enter the portal. Let's see it. Gotta figure out what we missed. I don't know. That, I guess? This is not enough count. Yeah, I don't know. Something's fucked up here. Why would you do that? That's strange. That is definitely not something I've pulled before. Very strange. Okay. Well, at least we did it. Ended up being very easy. Congrats nonetheless. I mean, again, that one doesn't really feel like a congrats moment there. If that wasn't such an easy upgrade, we would have fucked that up pretty bad, and that would have been really bad. I don't know what we did wrong there, to be honest. Maybe we should just pull that pack that the person was talking about before. Let's take a look at MDT for that, because I'm really confused how we didn't get those, how we didn't get count there. That's not even the right dungeon. Prize. Yeah, like those are not being pulled, but we need everything that looks like a shot. I guess it's a big thing. I guess I don't know. A very, very difficult area for me to understand after not doing the dungeon ever. But hey, we got it done. All right, let's move on. Next is now, who's that? Neck you? Oh, it's good. Next is now fall. 22. Wait, what? Oh, we got a trinket. Not the one we wanted, but that's good. It's a good trinket, isn't it? Three-minute cooldown though. God, there's so many back in the top 1K demon hunters. That's BIS for unholy. Well, we'll use it for now since it's a big upgrade anyway. I'm gonna miss this trinket. That gives you 3 150k shields, depending if you have amp up or not. This one gives shields. Says it just casting spells based on your roll. In addition, you grant yourself. Why does it keep going away? Secondary stat. Is master your top stat rating? Do we mean like actual number? Because if not, if that is the case, then no, versatility is number 1. But actual percentage is way higher because mastery gives you get a bunch of baseline mastery. You get about 15% verse. Wow, that's nice. Well, that's a solid trinket then, sounds like. Where's the absorb? It goes by the raw stat. Yeah, it's worse. Sorry guys, no time I guess. Huh? Time for what? You have to be in combat. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Look forward to that one then. Wait, that's Murad's Rise, isn't it? Yeah. Dad has to hit something. Oh, okay, I see now. Sweet. I got into a run with a guild named Florida. Instantly left that one. Don't blame you. Don't mess around with Florida officers. Yeah, I bet. I think I just found my main, Vengeance. So fun locking down mobs for the entire fight. I could see that being the case, yeah. Vengeance is really fun. Sweet. It's crazy that people didn't see this when Vengeance had the option to take the Sigil legendary before. Yeah, it's funny actually. I think it was more just the season though. Like this season really demands the lockdown a lot more.
If you're after goods, I have plenty. I look forward to trading.
Right, so we got the portal now, right? Oh, and we should have enough. Yeah, okay, let's go do that real quick. The fuck? I want to craft the wrist too.
Looking to buy?
7K still for this. It's so silly.
I hope to see you again soon.
Looking for wares? A fair exchange.
How many do I have left now after buying that? I have 20 more that I can get, and I have 10 right now, so I can still use some upgrades, but I'll probably just wait. Maybe you can use Strength File. You'd get Mastery on Trinket. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Strength File, really.
You are in for a treat.
Just
Farewell.
been using the versatility one the whole time. There's a track recipe button on the top left, I know. Crazy how many people say that every time I do that. Eye in the Storm, is that the name of it?
Let us proceed.
150 of each. Wait. Primary stat is increased by 150 for each enemy that has recently struck you. Oh, wow. I think that's probably why I'm not using that, because I think it's just numerically worse than this one. But that's probably less true now with all the big AoE pulls. Hey, Dog Rhythm, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Yes! Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Oh, it's one of my favorite days. When I was young, I always used to like watch all kinds of like Thanksgiving stuff. I might still do it. I feel like Thanksgiving is a holiday that people blow right past. But I really like Thanksgiving. I like Christmas too, but... It's better in AoE, less in single target, yep. Okay, Resonant Crystal. Hey Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I agree. People put their trees up before Thanksgiving, shaking my head. For fuck's sake, people. I saw a thing the other day, I don't know if it was real or not, but it was like people were protesting and they had all these signs and it said end premature Christmasification or whatever it said. Premature Christmas decoration or something like that. I like Thanksgiving, and then immediately after we're fucking gung-ho into Christmas. But this year, Thanksgiving's mad early. This is, I think, like the earliest it could be, right? That is something I can get behind. Can all mounts dragonfly now? Not yet, no. We need to end other premature things first. Yeah, I mean, you're right about that, actually, yeah. Christmas vacation is not really the big one.
Are crafted with great care.
Alright, that should be done, and then we'll be able to craft our... Oh, there's a portal. We'll be able to craft wrists. Get all the stuff for it while we wait. People were taking down Halloween decorations and putting Christmas here now, on November 1st. Well, if you don't have Thanksgiving, I guess that makes more sense, but yeah, I don't know.
You would ask something of me? You
I always forget what the things are called.
I know it.
Draconic Missive of the Harmonious. Okay, so we need one of those. We need 13 Primal Molten Alloy.
Am I dreaming?
Shit's expensive too. Anything else we need? I think there's something else in there.
Back to my garden.
Wait, did I buy it for the belt? I think I did. We actually need 14 primal molten alloy.
Charmed. There is a unique.
I mean, you guys act like people are putting up their trees in June. Christmas is 1 month away. No doubt. Yeah, you're right. November 1st is almost 2 months off Christmas. November 1st, way too fucking early. But yeah, at this point, I think you should definitely be thinking about it. So what else do we need? Oh, right. We need an embellishment. Can we still do that? Like, are they good or is there new ones or what? Armor spike's still garbage, right? Verdant conduit, is that the new one? Anything before US Thanksgiving is too early, yeah, I would say. They have had Christmas decorations up since August here. What the fuck? Let's just wait one more day and then start putting them up. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Friday after Thanksgiving is always the day. That's why I'm not sure about streaming yet. We'll see. Does anybody know if there's a new embellishment? I guess I can look it up. Not there. What's going on with this group? Looking for a healer. I actually despise holidays. I only do it for the kids. Oh, that's a shame. I still, I do it because I wish I was still a kid, I guess. My old landlord didn't ever take off the Christmas decorations. It was 365 Christmas. Oh, that's cool. Have you run Rise this week? We just did it, yeah. The first boss, very easy. That boss is joke mode. They nerfed that boss like crazy. That's the easy boss now. Verdant Conduit provides the following properties. Spells and abilities sometimes provide secondary stats. So there's only 3 new ones, and that's, I guess, the one I would want. That is good to hear. That was a raid boss last week. Yeah, the health nerf and the shield nerf. Well, they didn't actually nerf the health, right? They just nerfed the shield. But yeah, that was a good change. Apparently, Blood DK is still using 2 Shadow Flame, but I dislike how weak it is in my 1 toxic boots do more damage. Oh, yeah. Maybe I just won't put anything on this one item and look into it more as the season progresses. If it's just a pure damage thing, though, I think I would just take that new one because that sounds like that'd be better. The week of the priest healer, yeah. Well, we'll come back to this anyway. We gotta wait for everything to be crafted. Alright, we can port over there. Hopefully this will be the last key we don't have right now finished in time, and then we'll be ready to go for higher keys. We have to darkness and Pramos pull. That's a good transmog. It's been a hindrance to have so much parry and dodge early on because I don't know what's dangerous till it slaps the crap out of me. Ha, that's interesting, yeah.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Yeah, I mean, sorry to explain that quickly, but he's right.
1.
Alright, here we go. Have you managed to upgrade 20 tot yet? No, I guess not, yeah. That'll be next on the docket, I guess. I want to get back in there.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
You won't. Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
That was like, is that almost 1 million absorbed there? That's crazy. Can't really tell by just the trinket alone, but plus on pull of last is nice, but I've noticed you don't really benefit from more haste and burn phase, and on pull you get 2 soak phases regardless, so yeah. It's so weird to have 2 dungeons set in the same location, though. That's really confused me this season so far.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Beware.
I think it was 183% haste on the last boss. Thought you did this one earlier? No, that was the upper half, yeah. Well, we did do this one earlier as well, but we didn't finish it, so now we're looking to upgrade it.
Beware.
We hold the line!
3, 2, 1. Beware.
There's my aspect too. Hey, what's up, Skytide? What's up, buddy? Dev lost burn phase, just brick 23, not lusting burn phase. What is that?
Beware.
You're talking about the final phase. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, on Tyrannical, I could see that being an issue.
You're out of time.
2, 1. Beware.
Itself cannot stop me! Infinite possibility.
I swear that guy was in it and then moved out of it. I read one email and everyone is dead. Yep. I guess I better start soaking this because people... 2 pulls. 2 pulls with this boss now. This one everybody gets in, but then this, for some reason the second one nobody gets. The reason I never did in the past though is because now now I have to like move everything over to keep stacking these. I feel like it's a good idea to stack them, but maybe it's not really that big of a deal. How's Tyrant weekend bed for you thus far? Yeah, solid, yeah. Still Tyrant, so lots of mistakes to bosses. But for the most part, it's been easier than I expected it to be. Helps when you start to gear. Gear is definitely made this week a lot. I've gained so much gear this week. And we still have another piece that we're going to craft that's going to upgrade a massive item. Okay.
Now to open the timeways.
You can probably Death's Advance and walk through to soak faster. Yeah, maybe.
What a mess! The timeways are all misaligned.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. Beware. You cannot have them further twisted.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know
I really like that dungeon. This one.
the true timeline. But to
Good.
inherit the Bronze Temple,
Must be
Glad to hear it.
far in the past, then.
This key has grown on me a lot. Probably second favorite. Oh yeah. Yeah, Everbloom's really one of my most enjoyable keys to tank right now.
they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Resigned.
Everbloom is a bursting nightmare this week. Yeah, that's actually true. You're right.
Beware.
Outside of the fact that I ran this engine 43 times in the past 3 days, I'd say it's pretty good. That's a lot. You're like Jixen, I guess, huh? Farming it out and against your insanity. I thought 20 Blackbrooks for farming one piece was a lot. So how does the dungeon transition from the lower half to the middle half in like the Mythic Zero version of it? Like how do you get back to the...
Even the aspect of
Is it
time
port? I guess it just like ports you?
cannot be allowed to disrupt the
going on over there?
time ways.
Oh, I always think we're going to the next boss, but we're not.
Trying to fix them.
You fly on Chromie. Oh, gotcha.
The time ways shall be protected.
It ports you back outside, riding Chromie in dragon form. Oh, interesting. Next Tyrant is going to be Raging and Storming. Got to be the two best Tyrants all season in a row. Oh, cool. Yeah, no doubt. Couple good weeks coming up.
The seconds pass. Your time
Storming on this boss. Oh, yeah, it's going to be rough or what? Just wiping here, I guess, then.
Beware.
sands of time. I call upon you.
This dungeon is somehow harder this week. I guess it's not surprising, but
My duty to the
I hope
time
people
ways.
grasp this fight soon. If you move right and slow dodge, it's nothing. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating how many times we wiped to these bosses. I have yet to even see the last boss yet, which was the one I was most engaged by last week. Too bad I've lost all Will the Pug. Can't finish an Everbloom because people keep dropping shit on the second boss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You gotta just switch targets, so it's not like... You can't kill the boss with that. I just go right, hug the inner edge of the balls, and you can't get hit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing.
Shall be protected.
This boss is very confusing. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it looks like as a non-tank, but as a tank, this is like the easiest boss in the game. It's because there used to be tank mechanics, but they removed them, apparently.
Sands of time. I call upon
Greetings, Harkin. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, shit. They did, that's why I was like, I don't remember doing these mechanics. Simple rule, don't take balls to the face. It's a good rule. Especially if you're playing dodgeball.
your time has ended. Sands of time. I call upon you. The seconds pass.
Hey Metro, these dawns aren't too bad. Was able to time 20s way faster than last week. Yeah, we just did Rise and we like obliterated it, even though I made like a massive blunder on count. But now this is gonna be our... Yeah, well, it might not be a disband yet, but it doesn't look like it's going well. This is gonna be our third dungeon of this version that didn't go well this week.
Count the seconds.
Tyrant is OP in this dungeon, definitely, yeah. The timer was already, like, look at this. Like, the timer was already easy. So all we needed to do was just not wipe the bosses even last week. Now it's tyrannical. Sands of time, alcohol upon you. What does that mean? Dragons are nothing now, yeah. You could ride them.
The seconds pass.
As Destrolock, these movement fights are horrific. I can imagine.
Your time has ended.
Oh, we can definitely solo save this.
Sands of time. I call upon you.
Right? That's a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. I just want to be a turret.
I see now
No doubt about that. I get why you'd want to do that.
the infinite door.
is opened.
And BlizzCon feels like it was years ago now. Easy Blood DK carry? Yep.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn! Beware. 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 Beware.
You're able to mount up now, I guess, because I didn't have any issues mounting up yet this week. There's no issues with bursting anymore.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond. He must have just fallen.
I should have saved my trinket for this pack. This pack's always somehow dangerous for me.
His hunger
I prefer to skip the beginning rather than the end. Less likely to mess up chronic cards and a Mythic Run. Yeah, unfortunately everybody's demanding like big pull at the start and bloodlust, so this one's more likely to be skipped unanimously. Plus it's kind of difficult to skip there because the door opens and then the mobs run up. I've had that fail already, so the end seems like the better play. But you are right, like if we wipe to the final boss, there would still be time to do it again, but without a rogue we might not be able to skip again.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
So like if we get there, if we pull this and don't die to this in one pull, I might just clear the trash.
had gone back before the aspects were
Because
even
it's so easy this week, you know?
We have to find the
Beware.
aspects. They'll know what to do.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Holy crap, a mage actually took ice block and not ice defense. Wait, what is that? Ice defense? What the fuck? You can not have ice block?
Beware.
People are electing to not take an immunity? What is the option instead then?
Beware.
Most mages I see take a talent to make ice block a big percent defense. Wow, that's strange. Turns it into a massive mitigation instead. Huh. That's weird.
That slime is full of necromantic power.
What's the add-on that shows incoming mob abilities? DBM, I guess? I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, immunities are useful in this game. It's crazy. Like that was always one of the big reasons why Mage was powerful in Mythic Plus. Razan eats some and they're like, oh, 70% isn't enough for that. That's odd. Plus it's cool. Like Ice Block is just a fucking badass spell. Does it have a different visual when it's not the immunity?
Beware.
Here's the bloodlust spell. Is corrosion always on the tank? No. I have no clue. I tend to look away in disgust. Yeah, that's the right lust there. I really like lust here. No corrosion. Should be on the tank all the time. Off only to pass it. Right, yeah. If you can hold it the maximum time, then that's what should happen, but... No, healer's dead. That's not good. I think this might be the hardest fight in the game right now. That's it. Shouldn't have you in res. For a second, I thought the healer's name was Pengu. Paragu, yeah. You're getting so unlucky with these runs? I don't think there's any luck here at all. It's just really, really hard. Like what? Be mindful when dying. Do you see the NPCs for the normal dungeon instant leave if you die? I think it's just a bug, yeah. Hey Metro, good luck. Hey Cameron, what's up? Be welcome. People are running away from me when I chase them for corrosion. Yeah, this mechanic needs to be nerfed. That's the next thing they need to do. This is doing far too much damage on this fight. It's meant to be something that punishes you if you're not paying attention. It should not also be killing you. Do we even have it right now? Where is it? It's just not here. Somebody died, I guess, with it, so it's gone. Yeah, that needs to be nerfed 100%. didn't get it when the last person passed it. They dropped it, but you didn't get the debuff. Gotcha.
Beware. Beware. The storm hungers. The road corrupt. 3, 2, 1. The thunder falls. Beware. Time. The road corrupt. 1. The thunder falls. Beware. Time. The road corrupt. 'The storm subsides. It's done. A roast, a feast. Seeps into your skin. My flame returns. Sinks into your bones.
28 deaths, yeah. 3 wipes to bosses. Really 3.5, because we almost wiped to the second boss too. This boss needs nerfs, needs some changes for sure. For Tyrannical.
Sinks into your bones.
We have probably like 10 wipes on this boss across 3 runs now.
The flame consumes.
Beware.
Lovely.
But it is dead. Don't think there's any chance of upgrading it now though, but maybe. That's brutal. Is it a tuning issue? It's definitely a tuning issue. Yeah, that orb, while you're holding that orb, you're taking way more damage than you should be. That mechanic should just exist to punish people. There's already plenty of damage in that phase.
The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them. They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Reconnecting came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
Beware. 3, For the future of Azeroth.
I'd like 40 deaths in Everbloom because what's going on right now? Because people didn't take their foot off the DPS pedal for busting. Well, to be fair, it's really hard with those flowers. They're really. That's another thing that needs to be changed, I think.
Siphoning Galakrond's essence into a
That seemed like a long invis. Nope. 18 seconds like always.
like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
3, 2,
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
It's gotta be at least a 3-minute fight. Like, there's no way to do it in under 3. Yeah, you can't really do the skips that you need to do this season without the 18-second one, it feels like, so. Definitely gotta invest in the best one. Not really needed too often, but you don't want to be the guy who uses a pot and then doesn't make a skip. That's bad. I'm cheap too, but you don't skip on invis pots. I didn't even break the shield, huh? Surprised by that. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Andrew, what's up? How's it been for the season? It's been great, man. I'm actually really enjoying it. Very good so far. What item did you craft? Last week I crafted the alchemy trinket. This week I'm going to craft bracers as soon as we're done with this dungeon. I'll be crafting it.
beware.
Earth's might.
3, 2, 1.
Daniel, thanks for becoming a member, man. That's really generous of you.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight, yes. Wow, I timed that all wrong. But thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you one.
Beware.
The Titans.
It's like, did they nerf that? Or is it just the set bonus that's helping me? More gear? That was way harder last week than it is right now. Apparently participation in Mythic Plus is way up. How do you know? Are you comparing week ones of all the seasons? If so, and it's way up, it's probably because of BlizzCon. This season starting right after BlizzCon was probably really good. As much as I decried them waiting to drop the patch like they did, it probably was very good financially for them. Or, I don't know how much financial elements there are for that, but it probably helped their game, let's put it that way.
Beware.
Earth's might.
3, 2, 1.
$29 deaths. Ain't it ain't it other 4 people? Oh, ain't it? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's 3 wipes to bosses. If we didn't have that, we would have easily upgraded the key.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you.
Here, let me give you a boost.
Not disrupt my work.
See how tough this is without lust. Looks like it's gonna be easy. Oh, Marksman Hunter? Seeing it all day today. Oh, really? Couple non-BM hunters, yeah. Alright, well, we should get a good amount of score, but not an upgrade. 82 points, okay. On our way to 2800 then. Sweet. No loop. So I guess we go for that again, or what? Should we try to get maybe other keys now? Now that we have score from every dungeon, maybe it's time to just start trying to get the most score possible. A man will drive himself mad doing falls over and over again. It's tough out here. You're right, actually. I don't really want to do that dungeon again now with that third boss. Let's see what we got out there then. Black or cold 22. That would be very easy, I'd imagine. A tall 22, even easier. Oh, otherwise Throne is the big... Oh, we've been invited to that. Okay. Throne is the big X factor because that's the one we still have yet to time. Tokes! Holy shit, dude! You have no idea how glad I am to see you, man. How you been? God damn, man. Even Size is here. Dude, I've seen Tokes online. I've been a little nervous. I'm like, maybe I should whisper him. Maybe he hates me. I don't know. Glad to see him here, man. God damn, man. How you been? How's everything? Damn, that's awesome. Had a guildie do one of Doty's over 70 times last week for a weapon. Was that Jix? Did it not for the weapon, I don't think, but... Still got the wrench and everything from the Legion days. I got 3 weapons in my 45 keys. Oh, wow. Alright, Black. I've been great, man. I got nothing but love for you. That's awesome, man. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm so glad. What have you been up to, man? It's been like, when was the last time we talked? Like BFA? Been a while. What have you been up to? I'm sure your life has been exciting since then. Where are we at here? Dude, it has been a while. Yeah, a fucking cop. Tokes is here? What, did someone introduce a boss that needs a downstairs phase? Yeah, right, Rosticon. You remember that? Him and effective downstairs. Good old days. Is Shadowlands Season 4 Lower Kara the most OP dungeon on release? It was nerfed like 4 or 5 times. It was still the hardest dungeon in the pool. I don't remember Shadowlands Season 4 very well, honestly. I blocked a lot of that out. I think the dungeon was just nerfed because of the affixes mostly. I'm a proud business owner now. I guess that's something. You're fucking damn right it is, man. Especially with all the stuff that's been going on in the world recently. You still in Texas and everything? How's that gone? COVID, all that mess down there. I've heard it was a good place to be. 2,800 the second week is insane. I won't even get to 2K this week. Oh no? Not Jix, but I'd be surprised if they didn't share a run at some point. Yeah, right. Probably. Alright, let's head out there. Oh wait, we're going to the wrong dungeon. Oops. We'll probably not get to the 2,800 to be fair, but if we can upgrade Throne, then we'll be, yeah, we'll be in good shape. I'm still in Houston? Sweet, sweet, sweet. What else? You playing WoW again? I saw you on a couple times. This guy's higher than me, isn't he? Oh no. 2,200 only. I guilded over 600 keys last week. That's about 24 or so active raiders. Damn. I leveled a few tunes with my IRL buddy. Finally went full circle back to Rogue. We're playing on Illidan. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Any interest in keys this season? Or are you just chilling now? Playing WoW is always something that I find like people come back to and they immediately pick it back up again. It's funny to see you back on Rogue too. Rogue's really good right now. Yanislav, thanks for the sub. How are the keys going today? Better today, yeah. Well, yesterday went great for 3 keys, and then it was awful, but yeah, definitely better. I'm taking it a lot more casually now, but yeah, I've been doing a few keys here and there. Still like Mythic Plus. Sweet, man. Well, cool. If you have any questions or you just want to do something together, just let me know, man. I'm really glad to see you again. It's always nice, man. That's the thing about the game, man. So many strong friendships forged in the fire of the difficulty of the game at times, so great to see. Now we just need Banana back. Do Blackrook hold me, you and him again? Banana hit me up the other day. Oh shit! Tell him I've been asking about him. Then if you talk to him, he's still RPing on Moonguard. Oh, he's still playing WoW. Okay, that's interesting. I thought he had quit. Do you pug by choice or for fun, or are you looking for a team? Yeah, I would not really have time to play in a team, so it's mostly like, it is by choice technically, but like, yeah, there's not really many options for me. Not a lot of people are playing during like early morning into work hours on a weekday in the United States realms, you know? Not a lot of people can commit to the times I play. Deleted my message and only left the emoji. What the hell? Uh-oh. What'd you type? I can't even say it, which is kind of weird because usually, or I can't even see it, which is kind of weird. Daily reminder, don't talk with mouthful of sandwich. Almost died. Oh shit. When I was young, I worked at a golf course and the chef took a liking on me because we had some things in common, and he would always make me food at the end of the day with the leftover stuff. And the first time he ever did it, he was like, I'm going to give you this on the condition that you do not touch it until you're back home. And I was like, why? He goes, because I almost lost my wife and 2 daughters over a chicken sandwich. And it's like, yeah, fuck it, man. Just be careful when you're eating. It's dangerous out there. Also, what's up, Size, Cop, and Jix? Yeah, man. Band's back together all of a sudden. It's awesome. Common YouTube chat bug happened to me a couple times. Yep. Were you around when Niaspan came around? No, that would have been the start of Shadowlands. He had left in the middle of the last raid of BFA. Sarah would also like say, "Hey, Tokes." Yeah, where's Sarah? Get her in the chat. Metro, did you get your 4 set? No, it'd be a while before I get 4 set. If we get one in the vault next week, then we'll have it next week. But if not, it's gonna be probably 2 more weeks, yeah. Is it every 2 weeks for the catalyst? If so, then yeah, we need to get one in the vault. Damn, it feels like a family reunion, man. This is awesome. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I was just saying about WoW, like forging those strong relationships over years. This has always been the way too, like with Diabolical and all the people I play with since I was a kid. Like, we can go like years without talking to each other, and as soon as we get back together, it always feels like, hey, man, welcome back. You know what I mean? It's awesome. Did you get your 2K IO set piece? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got that, no problem. Oh, is that you in the queue? Hey, Metro. Hey, Matero. What's up, buddy? Do you do LFR for the set? Nah. LFR. What eye level is LFR gear? It's all these bronze dragon instances messing with time. I, for one, am here for it. Yeah, no doubt. Imagine if they kick me and invite iGaming. 447 to 463. Wait, what? How's it? Oh, you mean it starts at 447 but can be upgraded? I guess that's the one thing about it, though, to be fair, is you can upgrade it for free because it doesn't eat into your other upgrades, right? The low item level gear. Nah, I'm not doing LFR, though. I will do the last boss on LFR if the weapon is worth. I'm sure it will be worth, but other than that, I don't touch LFR. The free upgrades have been a godsend. Yeah, it's been really nice. This system is solid. I really like it. Although I'd rather it was a bit more like Titan Forging, it's a very good replacement at this point. Really pleased with the fact that you can now upgrade vault gear all the way to max. That's a really good change. What? It's funny too because when that guy said bait for IO, the first thing I was going to do was kick him. Let's bring something that has some utility, shall we? I love LFR because it's the only way I get to participate in raid content. Oh, really? Why is that? Upgrading Valkyr is what helped me a ton last season. Well, I mean like the max level Valkyr, yeah. The fact that you can actually get max item level gear now from the vault is a really good change. I won't say that. That's how I got max eye level weapons last season. Oh, right. I forgot they added that halfway through the season. Yeah. But they weren't they were still lower than the raid item level. That's what I've been talking about. Like now you can get like look back in the past. Let's go back into the Wayback Machine here and see raids. So Shadowed Crucible. Last boss dropped. That's normal. 450 gear, you see? Whereas the best we can get was 447. But now, last boss drops 489 gear, and that's what we can get, 489. Now we get to see if the warrior's going to be right. Yeah. I mean, this key is really loose time-wise, so. I got you. I just, since I hadn't rated max, but get Mythic is so long, just considered. The upgrading is the best thing Blizzard has done with gear since Titan Forging. I agree. It's a good, solid solution to this. Sorry, that got weird because of numlock. I hate numlock. Numlock is a punk. Has there been any conclusion on how that Wrestler Druid did so much damage in that one dungeon? There's been a lot of speculation. Faxi suggested it's because of stacking secondary stats, but that guy doesn't have the stat that Faxi suggested he was stacking, so I don't even know. No idea. I don't know. I swear he was exploiting because I asked him to clarify it and he wouldn't. Usually that tells me he's not willing to type something out because he can get banned for that. You usually get away with exploiting things by feigning ignorance if it ever comes to a head. But if you straight up tell somebody that you know you're exploiting and then Blizzard wants to take action about something, then they have the proof that you knew and you will be banned for that. I meant to say now I understand what you're saying. But since I haven't rated Mythic, I considered 447 max last season. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. What is this priest going on about? The warrior insulted him, so now he's taking his personal vengeance out on the warrior. We had a guy who left, in case you didn't see that part. He said, yeah, with this group, it ain't getting timed. It's like, what the fuck? Why'd you join? Why say that? That's just so fucking rude. It's so stupid too. It's like, what are you talking about? You're in the group, bro. You're one of the 4 people in the group that aren't the key holder. Aren't the rare... Yeah, the rare drops are still higher, yeah. I guess that could be the next thing with the next season. Glad to see Mythic Plus pugs haven't changed at all. Dude, you have missed some fucking wild shit, dude. I don't know if you've seen any of the videos since you've been gone, but there is a fucking collection of them, man. Like, there are so many hilarious moments that have happened over the last 3 years or 4 years or whatever. It's more like 5 years at this point, but... We ain't timing with this group. Sticks around anyway. Why shouldn't the priest just piss off his teammates so they play worse? No, it was the warrior who said that, but... You need to see Metro's collection. Yeah, dude, there's so many clips. There is a new disband video from season 3, yeah, but not... Or season 2, but nothing from season 3 yet. He was here for the feigned death guy. Yeah, that... Yeah. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah. We had a hunter who feigned death in Shrine of the Storm in BFA. And then he asked for a res because he thought he was actually dead. I've seen some of the fail videos. They're gold. There's so much good shit there, man. It's awesome. But I don't know what we're waiting for, though. Like, why are you not inviting these people? What is the priest talking about? Oh, we just literally just explained it, but... I'm about to drop these guys if they don't invite this. I mean, this guy's perfectly fine. What is he looking for? I don't even know. The guy's still seething. He's fucking like beating off to him, thinking he's right and the warrior's wrong. How was your vault? It was confusing, but it was good. Obviously, the first vault of the week, you can't really get a bad item. Caught the tail end of what you're saying. Yeah, the warrior was like, I'm not doing it with this group. You guys are bad. And then the priest is now really mad. To be fair, I have a higher IO than that lock, and I haven't timed to 18. I can see why they aren't inviting. I don't know. I think, you know, that's a good character right there, I would say. The guy's already upgraded to 21. I mean, that's more like, that's the same as me. And obviously he hasn't done every dungeon because he only has 720 runs, so 3185 from last season. I mean, yeah, that's a solid invite. I would take that guy. So I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna get out of here because this is gonna take forever anyway. Still playing Demon Scrunter. Yeah, he is. He's back to it. I still say that one is your Valtimine was the funniest of all time. That was like the most packed in hilarity, I think. Yeah. Rip stream? What happened? Not a mind. Alright, where are we at? Different group. DHT. Throne is the one I really want to do. Didn't see the rest of Druid run, but my guildmate said something about the way int scales with cat abilities. You know, this guy did 200k DPS. Are you pushing for title? No. Talazar is a pug killer this week on the last boss. Oh, really? This guy was doing 200 plus k DPS. He beat all the damage dealers, so. My guild researcher does 45k overall, and he doesn't really DPS. Didn't mention anything weird going on. I've seen plenty of researchers do like 50 plus k overall. That's not that surprising. I just was trying to figure out how that guy did that much damage. We didn't even bloodlust on that boss too, by the way. They lusted the trash. I did a tall 21, missed 2 chests by 3 seconds. Having a DPS warrior on last boss is nice. He can deal 6 million damage and spell reflect. Yeah, that's cool. I feel that tall is one of those keys that will be so much worse at mid-level than high keys. So many mechs. You can just fail to butcher the bosses. Could be, yeah. Good gaming chair then. Good gaming chair. What is that? Oh, you're joking. I get it. They just need to press DPS buttons and shift to Bombkin or Feral as Resto. Sadly, I've seen the majority just dot and heal only. Again, I agree with you that it's easy to do bad damage on that spec, and that if they tried, they would do more than they are. But I don't think it's like... I think you guys are being really like disingenuous about it. If it was this easy to top the DPS meter as a healer, then every single person in the game would be doing it, right? Like, that would be completely overtaking any other healer. There would be nothing even remotely in competition. That guy did double the DPS of any healer I've ever seen. Maybe like more like triple. I've never seen somebody reliably beat a DPS as a healer. It's not been since like, I think like Legion Holy Pally was the last time I ever saw that. I think he was exploiting in some way, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Venter Holy Pally was also like that, you're right. Warrior tank walks at a range of Azamat, then can spam Reflect Foul Bolt. Oh, wow, really? That's overpowered as shit, what the hell? But then they'd have to be a warrior tank, so... I really want to play some warrior. I might play some warrior this season. Once we get that Kelsarar, bro. Oh, that's fucking... Oh my god, dude. I wish I could use one-handed weapons on this character. Once we get that Kelsarar, that new Kelsarar. He kept writing meow. Yeah, that's because he was from Moonguard, maybe. But either way, the fact that he refused to tell me makes me think he's definitely exploiting. If there was dual wield blood, I would love that. That'd be so cool. I'm actually not going to port because we can actually port out and back in. Remember Vengeance for mop tanks? Yeah, that was cool. Yes, but Prout Warrior... No, Prout Warrior can't reflect it because it only targets DPS. I leveled the Fury Warrior. They're hella fun to play. Yeah, you played Fury Warrior for a little bit, didn't you? It's a fun spec. It's really active, but I didn't really enjoy it when I leveled it. Oh, I forgot I never made the wrist shit. Alright, well that'll be the next dungeon, I guess. I'm pretty sure he said meow to signify to you he was cat weaving. Well, I know that, but it's clear that, you know, like I said, it's clear that he wasn't just cat weaving. There was something more to it. Is this your full-time gig? Yes. How's Warrior tank sustain? Still pretty rough? I don't know, but when we were playing the Evoker, it was like crazy how every time I play with a Prot Warrior, they were like really easy. I had a Prot Warrior back in the day. Never played it as DPS. I don't know. I think it was a combination of talents and gear. He had a 483 weapon from Dodie and took all the cat talents. It's possible, but if that was the case, then I think you would see all the top healers playing Cat Druid. Like, if it was simply just be geared, yeah, I'm sure you'd see a lot more people doing it, right? I play on an RP server too, and Feral Druids are indeed weird. I hear Prot Warrior self-sustain is good at the moment. Yeah, like I said, last time we played with it as Evoker, it was fucking great. Like, they were soloing bosses after everybody would die, which used to never be the case for Warrior. Wasn't dual wield blood a thing in BC? Well, you mean in Wrath? Yeah, you can dual wield as any spec, and you can tank with any spec in Wrath. Grawl said he plans to have Druid ready for key pushing due to the damage output. Yeah, there you go. A combo of ignore pain for 50% of damage taken and exclamation point % healed per rage spent. It's decent. Yeah, no doubt that healing, that like free healing you get, it's a really cool talent. Probably something you already know, but try killing the ink blobs at the same spot on last boss. Oh, obviously, yeah. What's the one-handed weapon you were talking about earlier? You know what Kelsarar is? It's like this legendary weapon from Classic. They have like a brand new model for it, and it's coming in the... I think it's the December trading post, but I don't know for sure. One Night in Paris, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? We have a druid called Milfurian. It's very cursed. Oh, really? Tank weapon from Onyxia? Well, yeah, that's where you get it now. It used to be like a pretty... I guess it was like a quest line or something. It was pretty badass. I did 101k in the same boss just now, and I'm way less geared and skilled than that dude, so I don't think cheating, just overbuffed. Yeah, it's just hard to believe because I've never seen a healer beat a DPS before like that. Give me the sword candy cane from Trading Post. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good stuff. Look like it's coming in December. I should have a good amount of traders. Milfurian, yeah, that's a good one. I should have a lot of, yeah, I have about 1,000 already, so. Surprised I've not seen a druid named Malfurion. Oh, I get it. First boss in Blackrook requires literally 0 healing till he explodes. No, no doubt. Like, you can't do it on most bosses, obviously, because he didn't do it on the other 3. But again, he beat all the DPS. Like, that is my thing that I keep going back to. Like, that no matter what the boss is, I've never seen a healer beat DPS. I hope they introduce one-handed and two-handed Kelsarari models. No, the DPS weren't bad though. That's the thing. They were really good. But yeah, I get you. I hope they introduce one-handed and two-handed models. I know the Wrath version Quel'Dalar had both. Oh yeah, I forgot they made that. Yeah, that one garbage though. This one's fucking gorgeous. It's like a nostalgia bomb seeing that weapon again, man. I can't wait to see it. He beat a rogue on the burst. Yeah, no, he was like legitimately beating them the whole fight. He never went below them. All their jaws were just on the floor, so they stopped DPSing. Maybe. I was doing 90k DPS in that boss today with Resto Shaman. If I had DPS focused build, I would be able to do more. Right. Okay, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Thanks for the chat on that. I appreciate you guys brainstorming on it. Alright, let's go and eat up. Alright, so this dungeon is the one that we now need the most. I have not upgraded it yet. What's the general consensus on Subtlety Rogue? I haven't seen a lot of them. I think Assassination is really good, but Outlaw is even better right now. I haven't seen any Subtlety. You know, the rogues looked back at the damage chart and just died inside. Maybe it's the boss, but I don't know about the others. Like, dude was cracked. Obviously, it's an easy boss to do DPS on, no doubt. But even on the last boss, he was like top damage for the beginning of the fight until we had to do a bunch of healing. People say Druid has a huge skill ceiling with all that cat weaving and dots and weird stuff. Oh yeah.
4.
It was just straight up Ferocious Bite. Like his top damage was Ferocious Bite, so I don't know. My pug healer decided to sit on the same side as me on Amalgamation of Souls. What the hell? I just thought of OMC. Is he still around? Probably. I haven't talked to him in a while now, but I'm sure he's somewhere. Camping Claymore. Long time no see. How you been? No, we didn't lose. There's nothing chance all the other rest of Druid just suck. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It could be the case. It's just surprising to me that anybody would still be fucking around with Dispriest if that was how powerful Resto Druid was. Good, been lurking, usually watching the VODs. Oh, sweet man. Well, how you been? How's the season treating you? Not gonna lie, I wish healers could do as much damage as DPS. It would be really nice because, like we just talked about.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Thanks
Knight.
a lot, man. Camping Claymore, very generous. Welcome back to the Blood Pool, man. I love to see it. Thank you very much for the generosity. But yeah, I think like healers could learn to do more DPS, and then it would just come at the heavy opportunity cost of not doing any healing, which I think is balanced. The problem is then you have raids. And that's why it'll never happen, because healer CDs are overpowered as shit at times. So like having a 5th healer on a fight could tip the scales in your favor. But if you didn't need them to actually heal and they could just do full DPS, then you would just take like 10 healers, right? So yeah, that's why it'll never happen. But I do think in Mythic Plus it could work. All 3 rogue specs are really good tokes. Hey, it's Faxi too. What's normal for the second boss in EB? Swapping between the casters or staying on the first? I would recommend just staying on the first, yeah. The normal is running around like idiots. Yeah, not interrupting and then stacking all the poison on top of the boss you're trying to kill. That's what's normal. It would also make healers able to carry bad DPS. Yeah, like I said, totally in favor of it at Mythic Plus, but it would be way too powerful in a raid setting. But I've always thought, like, if they had some way to, like, the more globals you spend on damage, the more damage you dealt, that would be a really good way to balance it, because
Beware.
you wouldn't really be able to maximize it unless you were 100% sure you could not heal for, like, 10 globals or something like that. Staying on one, just keep a ranged DPS to interrupt the heal. Toxic Bloom on the other one, yeah. If your group can't kill poison first. If you kick well, kill healer first. Technically, you could balance it by making damage abilities actually cost mana as a healer. Nah, well, in Mythic Plus, there's a bunch of different ways to potentially do it, but like I said, there's no way to do it that it wouldn't make raid like 10 times easier. Thanks for the stream. Raid starting. Oh, no worries, man. We'll be here for another, like, at least 3-4 hours-ish. I've seen tanks do it both ways. I figured I'd see what was more correct. Yeah, it doesn't really, like... Obviously, you want to get one out of the fight if you can't kill... Like, if you can't interrupt every single cast, you know? Wow. I think I would die there. Tyrannical? Aren't you supposed to outrange their channel? No. The bosses can't. The bosses don't move. Those mobs will never move. Even if you're out of line of sight, they'll just stand there and cast through the wall. Fun fact, if you kill the poison one, the healer heals always try to go on him and doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's how it was in WoD too. Blizzard should balance raid and Mythic Plus separated like PvP. I don't disagree with you, but I don't think they'll ever do that. Are you going for the legendary axe? No. We'll see what it is though, it may change my mind. Let me know when you guys hear about it. It'll probably be this weekend. I actually feel bad for the American Race to World Firsters. They're just gonna miss Thanksgiving, huh? A fun one is when everybody stacks the poison puddles on top of the boss you're burning. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Make Deathstrike give overshield. Metro's like, yo, who's doing raid? I mean, there's gonna be a very likelihood that I end up trying to get it, but just because I keep getting asked that, like, there's a good likelihood that I don't ever get it too. It'll be today. Method is gonna finish it today. Oh wait, why? Wait, Method? You serious? I think Echo is having issues too. A few of their top members are out sick. Oh yeah. Surprised y'all didn't list the start. Yeah, it's just, we just lose a list. Method, is this 2020, 2014? Method is actually still a good guild. AK making excuses for losing IMO. Oh yeah. Are they like doing really poorly? Method is third at the moment. Yeah, that they've had a good recovery from all their bullshit. I believe Blizzard will rework Windwalker. And so I also believe Method will win. Oh shit. If it's great, we cleared normal with 2 carries in 1 hour 20. Not bad. Yeah, no doubt. I was just told that like you had to do it on multiple difficulties a week to get it like quickly. I don't expect it to be hard to get a normal kill, but I don't really want to be doing normal for fucking months to get the weapon. Most guilds wish they were like Method, like wrought by controversy. Let's just do this pack first. I'm maining Windwalker. It's really not that scuffed. I wish our set bonus was a bit more cohesive with itself, but other than that, I think it's fine. Oh yeah. I mean, we have had some Windwalkers do really well in here, so. Most people wish to be in a top guilds until they realize they have to play grindy content for 15 hours a day. Yeah, and raid with the other 20 people who are potentially not people you enjoy, you know? That's probably the biggest thing I think that must suck about being in those guilds is not only do you have to play the game like you probably never wanted to play in your life, but you have to play with people who you might end up hating at the end of the day, but because there's only like a couple hundred people in the world who can play at this level, there's not a lot of options. It's not like you can just kick fucking Gingy or something like that if you don't like them. My issue with Windwalker is the same I have with Death and Decay. Having to stand in an area feels bad. Oh, they have to do that. Mythic Fireack has 1.6 billion HP. Wow. That's much. That's why you don't see many older people in top guilds like that. If you have a life, it's hard to accommodate. Oh, of course, you know. Obviously, you have to have like a full dedication to being able to play like 60, 70 hours a week, those opening weeks. You could always go touch a death spec and not go Phaline. Oh, okay. Has Blood Decay, you mean, or? I'm not using Phaline Stomp on Windwalker. Fuck that trash ability. Wait, did they wait till this boss to do the first lust? Yep. Welcome to Underrot 2. It was almost 10 full minutes. Wait, you shouldn't do that? Wait 10 minutes to use Bloodlust? No, we talked about that earlier. Not if you like being fast.
Beware. Three, two, one. Beware.
I was listening on that one crab mob that shoots poison arrow to play. No.
Three, two, one.
Where should first lesson in dungeon be? On the pull of the dungeon, first pull. Just like Underrot, there's no better place to use it within the first 10 minutes of the dungeon. So you don't get any value out of it if you don't use it on the pull. You just lose a lust. First boss is so far away from the first part of the dungeon that it's 10 minutes no matter what.
Beware.
I was doing Murzan Rise and wasn't that bad. Yeah, we just did that. That was easy, actually. We crushed that key, even though I fucked up count like super bad.
3, 2, 1.
That was really bad. That was the worst thing I've done in a long time on that front. But luckily we said plenty of time. Basically lost like over 2 minutes to fucking up count. People fucking tier ground effect as always, yet we managed to time it. Oh, really? This fight's a lot more dangerous this week, though. Please don't do ads again. Yeah, it's gonna do it, I think. Okay, we got it. There's always that one. Is it not? Is it maybe percent based? She does the ads. There's always that one person standing towards the oat stone. Oh, right. I didn't realize that that wasn't oat stone. I forgot about that. Still at Dios last phase since there's always an overlap with orbs and swirls. Oh, really? Ads are 60 and 30. Okay, so there's not actually a second chance at ads there then, yeah. This fight's pretty dangerous, though. I definitely think Lust here is the play. Does your D&D initial tick push them back? I think so, yeah. It's hard for me to be 100% sure. The guy's auto hits hard. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Beware.
Yeah, it looks like it. Because the second I put D&D down, the mob went backwards. I can never rule out that somebody else didn't damage it, you know? Have to solo it. Find out. My Glaive Toss knocks him back and Sigil of Flame also, but he hits so hard my globals are restricted. Yeah. Sigil of Lame.
Beware.
That's what it's called now. You missed it.
Beware.
This is really bad. It's like gone really bad, yeah.
3,
So we need to go over there.
1.
Imagine not getting 15% parry for putting down a green circle. Why?
Beware.
Hey, WowKid, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you been? I chose that weak war on party frames. Weak war on the party frames. What do you mean?
Beware.
Yeah, this is gonna take us like 7 minutes to kill this boss at this rate.
Beware.
How long have we been fighting this boss? 2.5 minutes already? Oh, that got onked at least, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Imagine a green circle attack not being laughed at. I can't imagine it, yeah.
Beware.
And you blood boiled oozes, yep. That should, I mean, I assume, again, I can't be 100% sure, but I assume you should be able to.
2, 1.
I'm okay, rare day where nobody is here. Yeah, you always have that right when holidays are coming up. Thanksgiving on its way. Any big plans, guys? Anybody doing anything? Anybody gonna go to like a pilgrim location and live off the land for a day or something like that? That's what we're doing. We're gonna go to Mount St. Plymouth, and we're gonna pretend that we have weird hats on or whatever. Eating food, then eating more later. Yeah, good choice. So the Metro Thanksgiving was last month? I'm talking about the American one, yeah, the original one. Not that fake bullshit co-opted one that you guys have. Here it comes. Watch this response. There might be beverage to be determined. Wish we had Thanksgiving in Brazil. You don't have much to be thankful there, I guess, yeah. What's your number 4 that you keep pressing? That's just Bloodstrike, or that's the icon for Bloodstrike from the old days, but it's just Heartstrike. We plan on stealing some land from the government and giving it back to the natives. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. What's the name of that spell? It's just Heartstrike. I just changed the icon to the old Bloodstrike icon. I thought gravy counted as a beverage? Oh god. You thought Hawaiian counted as a pizza though, so I guess that's not surprising. Tokes, weigh in on this, bro. Were you here for this conversation? Is Hawaiian pizza legit? $500, this Og will die. Oh, that's a lot. I thought I was just going to have a quiet Thanksgiving at my house with the wife and kids, but I was told this morning that the in-laws will be at our house. Oh, yeah. Can I be a native for the day? I need some land. What would you do with it? Build a hotel? You're going to pardon a turkey? Yeah, I probably will, yeah. We'll see. If there's any that give me a proper thanks. But a lot of them are being stubborn and they're not bowing down to me like they should. I would open a feral druid petting zoo. Oh, that's cool. Where they belong. On Tech Cobdova. Okay, thank you, because I'm like, what spells are you using? Yeah, no, that's just an icon change there. Did you do this dungeon post-nerfs? You mean pre-nerfs, or? There would be a giant sign that says, welcome plus plus. Personally, I think pineapple on pizza is gross, but I know a lot of people can't get enough of it. Yeah, that's a diplomatic answer. Not a big fan of fruit on pizza, to be honest, but I get this confused with the one from BFA, but that's Shrine of the Storm. Yeah, this is Throne of Thunder. Throne of the Tides, just kidding. Chicks, you live in Florida? Just go take some land. There's property there, then they can properly call you Florida man. I used to get Hawaiian pizza every time when I was younger. Every time what? Like every time you get any pizza ever? That's fucked up, man. Thought I liked you, but I guess I was wrong. Dave Portnoy is back in Pennsylvania doing pizza reviews. He reviewed a place that's like an hour from me last night. I was thinking about going down there. It looks like he really liked it too. Every time I went to Hawaii. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. That's probably all they have there, right? This one's from Legion? No, this one's from Cataclysm, yeah. I go a couple times a week. It's the only pizza they serve, I bet. Makes sense. Based on the name. It's from Cataclysm? Oh yeah, that's why it's bad. Yep. We have a Latin-inspired pizza joint called Pizza Patron. They have spicy marinara that's godlike. Ooh, I totally agree with you, dude. A spicy pizza is so good, man. Although I have grown to like the sweet sauces that are around my area, but man, a spicy pizza is something, man. It's really... I love spicy sauces, man. I'm really getting into spicy food. Don't get into the discussion of fruit on pizza. That leads down a rabbit hole of tomatoes as fruit, and we might come to fisticuffs. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll stop there. Spicy pizza? Yep. A little spicy sauce on that pizza, man. We go. I love spicy. I love spicy tomato sauces. Alright, hardest boss here for us. Hardest boss in the game, probably, for us right now. But we did gain some gear since last time we did this. The only way I can get that down here is putting jalapenos. Yeah, not a lot of Italian joints, huh? Just put a little bit of red pepper on it. That's all you need. That's what I settle for, because nobody ever really makes spicy pizza up here. I put that red pepper on that cheese. Oh, it's good, man. I love it. This boss hurts, but it's not as bad as you'd imagine. I thought it was going to be way worse. Yeah, I agree. But I did die to it last time, and we wiped and lost the key because of it, so time for redemption. Okay, so it's not just me, right? No, it hits really hard, no doubt. At what point does a cup become a bucket? When it's filled with too much water that you would not be able to measure a cup.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Big thing is just like basically don't spend runic power unless we're in that phase. And we could also just stop doing, like, stop dragging him, because that's definitely not helping us. It's good for DPS, clearly, but it might kill us. Having to put that extra D&D down is crucial. I was going to say when the handle is on top, inside instead of the inside, but I like Metro's answer too. Yeah. Are spoons just tiny bowls with a handle? Could be. Weapon makes this a lot easier, obviously. The real danger is the flame shock. Yeah, that flame shock is brutal. I didn't realize how hard this fight was until this week. I didn't even know that flame shock existed last week, but... And good totem spawns, that helps too. We also have Purgatory up. Last time we did this, we lost Purgatory in the trash.
3, 2, beware.
When that totem goes down, it's scary times. It's Bloody K. It's just time to focus is all. I just gotta make sure I hit good death strikes. Or parry it like that. That is a good time for Dancing Run Open right there. Yeah, just don't waste defense anywhere else and you're good. And the set bonus really helps too.
Beware.
Flat damage reduction is always good as a Death Knight. I didn't even know what the totem does. I actually don't really either. I guess it just makes them attack way harder or hit faster or something. I don't even know.
3, 2.
This boss fucking shatters the tank's bones when the totem is up. Yep. But Dancing Room Weapon really makes it easy. It's a weird order he's doing it in now. Gives the boss added nature damage. Oh, that's true. I gotta remember to AMS too. Size told me that earlier in the week. So this fight's actually easy mode. It's Blood DK then.
Beware.
I'll just use this.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
I think he also hits faster. He definitely hits faster. You can see the animations go faster.
Beware.
Yeah, still just doesn't look like it'll be in time though. I don't know. This timer is actually a little bit tighter than I expected it to be. Get up, you stupid broken. Yeah, use your fucking totem and hit this thing. Like, it'd be so useful.
3, 2. Beware.
I am weary.
You can tell the healer's pain just from watching the health bars. Yeah, that flame shock is crushed.
I shall take my leave once my strength.
Crushing it.
returned.
That's a lot of healing for a boss fight. And now the Hallway of Doom as super easy now, yeah. Then I should only emote aura when the totem is up. Oh yeah. I mean, they have 3 dispels and people won't use it. Oh, you can actually dispel that? Is that what you're saying? I didn't even realize you can dispel that. Usually send it off CD for Fury and extra damage when Brand is up. Gotcha. I always diffuse magic when it lands on me, otherwise I tend to die. Hell yeah. Still have an actual add up. And healer's dead again. Healers die in this trash so fucking often, it's crazy. Healing mid keys is harder because things that should do one shot nearly kill you. Oh yeah. No chance to upgrade this. I don't know how much time you would need coming out of that 3rd boss, but it just doesn't seem like we're anywhere close on these keys. Fellow employee just hit me with this joke as I was leaving. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. It's clever. Dang, the group got doo-dooed on. Yeah, this is one of the hardest, like, this week especially. It's been nerfed, but it's been one of the hardest things this season so far. It seems like you can kick that cast if you purge the elemental. Yeah, people were saying that in the comment section, but no, you can't. That was in Cataclysm, it was like that apparently. I guess they're not killing Skull first. Doesn't really matter. I find when you mark a skull, it doesn't, that means they don't touch it. It's like, oh, that skull, that must be danger. Beware skull, yes. Skull equals poison, stay away. Yeah, there's, yeah, in like other fields, that's the case. You need to trim down the ads before the boss. I don't know if they're going to make any more adjustments to that hallway, to be honest. I always roll need. I don't want people to think I'm greedy. That's a good point, too, actually. Sorry about the key. I died too much. Yeah, 5 does. But now you seem needy, huh? DPS could not sit on lust for the third. Yeah, well, we only lusted twice in the whole dungeon. You know, I've been using regular flying in Dragon Isles lately. I kind of like it in a weird way. Yeah, no doubt. People are making that case last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't see myself ever using it. I don't see myself ever getting it, but yeah. It can be useful if you're having trouble getting on somewhere, obviously. Needed for a new GPU. I use the regular flying for sure. Yeah, for treasures and trees. Yeah, no doubt. Do you think Red Pally is good in Mythic Plus? Yeah. Definitely. Really far away.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth surely
Bear was Giga last season. Not so much this season, especially with the more magic damage and a worse tier set. Oh yeah. Wait, did somebody ask about Bear or what? Coming back to after a long break, saw quite a few comments about Bear required for high keys. Yeah, no, that was last season, yeah. That is over now. Oh, what the fuck? They have repair dudes inside dungeons? Yeah. If you go over time. You can repair and reset bloodlust on that guy. They had that in BFA too. You remember the Bwansamdi debuff after Season 2's failures? Then they removed it in Season 3 again, but... Good old Bob Salami. That wasn't his name. Oh yeah, it's like fully covered over here.
the waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
It was in BFA season, but only for low keys. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I forgot about that. Why do people do this? I don't. Where do you want me to stand?
The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Beware.
After all the jokes he made about me not being able to roll out of my way of that one, I call him what I like. That's a good point, actually. Seriously, this is my experience every time I tried pugging this dungeon. Yeah, it doesn't really, like, I don't really see why anybody thinks it's a good idea. If the boss doesn't die in this pull, I smell a disband. You might be right, but doesn't look like it. I hate this boss. It's so pug unfriendly. What makes you say it's pug unfriendly? I think it's everybody unfriendly. It's funny, last week in stream, I was saying watch this boss will suck on Tyran. Oh yeah, I mean, I think everybody was. Name a more classic duo, DPS and ignoring mechanics. Cop and hockey, I guess. That's really it, yeah. All the mobs are here today. All the mods are here today. Yeah, Tokes is back after years of not seeing him in the stream.
As I purify these waters, the servants
Apparently there's a weak ore designed to make it easier. Oh, really?
beware.
Only seeing necessary puddles? I don't think that can happen with a weak ore, so.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Just what we need, another weak ore. Well, that's not... You can't change the visual landscape of the game with a weak ore. That would be against the rules. It's a weak ore that messes with settings on the fly. Oh, really? That's not what I thought you were talking about. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, Metro. How many stacks do you let the tree boss get to it? About Waycrest, just kind of play it by ear. There's a weak ore that would disable some graphics configs. That's interesting. It apparently turns down particle effects shortly before you pull and then back to your original setting. That's kind of cool, actually. I just went to the store all those years ago, just now getting back. Yeah, it's been a while for your store trip, but... That looked painful? How hard did that hit? Yeah, I have no idea. You never figure out this. 1.81 million, apparently. Don't know why I got hit that hard with that. Overkill by 7k, yeah. But that's my full health pool. There's no reason that shit hit that hard, right?
As I purify these waters, the servants of
3 item levels, one will stop that. Obviously, I didn't expect. I had multiple CDs I could have used. I didn't expect it to. See, that one only hit me for 900k.
waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
I have 1k Mythic Plus rating. Any idea why they denied my key? Because there's other tanks that have more than you signing up.
2, 1.
My waters are cleansed. Drink
I
in
mean,
their
1k is really low anyway, regardless. But the answer to that question is always because there was somebody more qualified than you signing up. I think too many people think it's like they take it as some indictment that they're not ready for the key or something like that, but in reality it just means that somebody else was more ready. It's not like they declined you, they just picked somebody else.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Beware.
Unless they decline you and then message you, lol, have that. Seeing that happen. Oh, really? Wait, we probably aren't going to finish this.
Drink in their power.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
I had that happen once where they PM me and said no chance. Eat a dick, sucker. That's what they said, huh? Fuck. And some of them are still my friends. I had people with lower score than me. I had better people with lower score than me. And some of them are still my friends since I met them. Nice. Tanking looks fun this season. Boss is hitting hard. Yeah, it's actually a lot more challenging. This dungeon especially has been really challenging for the tank.
Beware.
waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
They really bumped up the difficulty on the Pugafix.
Beware.
I never tried a healer class. Oh, really? Last season was free for boosting. Depends on how they got their score. A lot of people boosted. Mitigating risks is the name of the game. People with lower score can be better, but it's about an average. Are they better? And the answer is no. On average, are they better, right? Yeah. I agree. Someday I'll join your party. I'll be a caster holy pally. Oh, yeah. Damn, this boss looks brutal. Yeah, it's surprisingly, it's tough. It's just a lot of damage, and I think, like, the healing requirements are really high on it, so people are not really able to, effectively, you know, do all these mechanics and move around a lot. There's a lot of movement, too, you know what I mean? I think that's a bigger problem than it seems like it is. How do boosting services even run now? They basically eliminated with the new terms of service. Oh, good one. Same way they've always ran. If you miss a single clear, it can cascade. Yeah, no doubt.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Right, yeah, I mean, like, murdering other human beings is also illegal, but a lot of people still do that, it seems like. Who cares what the TOS says? That never stopped them before. Yeah. That's the only thing that really does suck about the WoW token. It's like they can turn that gold into money and then be off, you know what I mean? They ignore the TOS, yeah, I think that's right. Only thing against TOS is promoting it, and they don't. Oh, right, yeah.
My waters are cleansed.
Tokes and Metro dual keys sounds like a guaranteed stream hit. Makes me want to dust off the old priest. Yeah, man, you should. This priest, you never really liked this though, right? I think. Disc is like being played at a high level right now, but I know you always preferred Holy. Hey, you're breaking the law. Stop it. No. I haven't had too much time to play this season, but just completed my first 18. Geg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Well, I hope that it was rewarding for you and that you will continue. I never liked Disc because I was really bad at it. Yeah, well, it's apparently a lot easier to play now. That's what everybody says. It was always really hard to play, if you remember. And now it's not as hard to play, apparently. Although I don't know what that means or how that works. This week, Horde battle in Rise is insane. Oh, really? Is it because I think the trick was that Demon Hunter or that Evoker taught us something that I didn't realize was happening. Every time the guy kills one of the ads from your faction, he gets a buff. So you need to make sure you never take the mechanics through the middle of the room. And that's something I did not know existed at all. Like, why do you do this? You just completely fuck us by doing this, man. I don't really get it. There's so much space back there. Just fucking run away. No answer, so that means no. The answer is we're bad. Just pure greed? Yeah, it's like just stupid. Can you change details to show current damage? Oh, sorry, yeah, good call. Just had the same thing happen in my throne yesterday. People kept running puddles on the tank and next to the boss. Yeah, that you cannot do that. Like that's not okay. You're like blocking the whole room. The ads are gonna have to die near the boss, so you can't be stacking puddles elsewhere near the boss too. I know everybody says like, yeah, you can't not clear them, but it's like far more likely that you could not clear them and survive if they just weren't on the boss. I'm able to double change the ads away, but I can't imagine that. Oh yeah, that's actually an interesting idea. Knock them away as they're dying would be a really good idea.
3, 2, 1.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Chains also has a 70% slow. Yeah, that's like ideal right there, huh? Like this is like starting to piss me off now.
Drink in their power.
Beware.
Their filthiness stains me.
He basically just said he's greedy. Yeah, it's like I'm not really interested in doing accused with people like this then, if that's how they're gonna act. That dude literally just stood right on top of me with the fucking mechanic when all sides were blocked in already.
3, 2, 1.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Did we ever figure out that residue from yesterday? No. This week seems rough. I guess that, man, it's tyrannical. People have to know how to do bosses. Have you noticed a downside to never killing the ads if they were just CC'd? I guess as long as they're not casting. No, I don't think so. Thank God. We're not gonna kill this boss like this. Like, there's no chance. I don't know how you could do this fight over and over again and think like, yeah, we got to keep dropping them right on top of the tank over and over again. That's what has to happen. It's actually insane. Like, insanity, not like that's crazy to me. That's like, no, that's just stupid. I might try CCing them this week. Yeah, I mean, if you can guarantee that they won't break, definitely. It's missed soaks that is the problem. Well, I get that, yeah. Obviously, the fight's not going well, so one remedy to the fight not going well is to make sure you stop fucking blocking the entire melee portion of the boss end so we don't wipe to that. Like, I know you're supposed to clear them, but we're not clearing them, so just move them the fuck out.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred.
It's gonna be longer because of the travel time. I didn't try at 21, but I do think dropping the puddles should be outside. Yeah. I don't see, like, I don't really see why you wouldn't drop it outside. It's easy to clean, guys, but why isn't it being done? It's easy. Yeah. That's pretty much what the conversation has been. Bonk.
3, 2, 1. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Stunned by the root. They spread, so after you miss one, you're fucked on rooms anyway. It's like that every single pull though. Like it doesn't really matter. And it's because the ads are dropping in places that like I have to keep moving, you know what I mean? So if we can just drop all the ads in the same spot, then it would be a lot easier, but they keep covering the whole boss with shit. It's just not it. Impossible with Og, dude. Okay, thank you for saving me from wasting any more time. Those guys have like never rated, seriously. I feel like let's just keep doing the same bullshit and saying it's easy, but we're not doing it. Like, yeah, don't try to fix the problem. Let's just keep wiping the exact same mistake. Okay, Paladin, Shaman, Evoker. Well, this span took a lot of time. Yeah, it's really shitty. Those are the ones you hate. Let's just say it's easy and not do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? We're not doing it right, so have to change that. Like, has to change. Can't keep doing it this way. Anyway, I don't even know. Whatever. Well, it's been some time. Should we go back into fall? Wait, Crest 21. We really need Throne, man. That's the number one. THT is a really lenient timer. Yeah, invite to that. Okay. Love how the pally keeps zooming around and not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the dude, did you like? Hold on, I gotta show you this. Like, if you guys didn't catch this, watch this. That's the last pull. No. Watch what he does here. And these are the guys that are telling me, no, we can't change the strategy. I think it's right here. Did y'all finish it? Nope. Here it is. So again, the two of them are fucking stacking them in the worst possible places. Like, either you agree that they should all be together, or you agree that you should move them out. They're doing neither, okay? So they're completely boxing me in yet again. And now watch this. I res the guy. Oh no, this is the first time. But yeah, he does it here too. Look at, where's he going? You can't even see this because the webcam. Look at this. What are you doing? There's nothing over there. That's the wrong direction. He's just running around. Look at what he's doing. He's clearing. I don't really see why you would drop that. Fucking mechanic not even doing anything with it. Yeah, you're right. There's no other way to do this. My bad. You guys got it right. If they're going to do that, both should be on the left in the old puddles. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like you either drop them together in melee and make sure you clear them easily, or you run them the fuck away. Like, neither was happening. It would seem so logical for non-tanks to just tightly drop in one spot, then clear them up. I think the problem is the clearing doesn't go as easily as it makes it look. It's almost like they don't anticipate that they can get the mechanic. Anthony Saladino, what's up, man? Long time no see. Yes, Veerheart, totally agree with that. That's exactly the issue. They have no idea the mechanic is on them until it's too late, and that's why that fight is going to be really hard. Yeah, but from the earlier combo metro, if you find yourself with a... what is that? Ret? Can't see the word. Ret. Just make sure you pull 5+, and Judgment should never pull extra mobs. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting idea. I forgot about that. Good call. It doesn't matter how easy solution A is if you're not doing it. Move to solution B. Yep. That shit is too funny. Get Power Washer and zooms off into Nordia. There's two things for them to do. Drop Barrage and Clear Muck. Always gotta solo save that. Yep. I think they were trying to stack the puddles one on top of each other, so while waiting the puddle, they took too much damage and died to the initial burst. Well, to me, it seemed like they had two different mindsets. Like, that's what I was really frustrated with. It's like your strategy isn't working because you're not doing what you say you want to do. So can we try a different strategy now? That was what was frustrating about that. Normally I don't mind wiping, but you should have a plan if you get the mechanic before it goes out. Yeah, obviously that mechanic goes out constantly, so. I've been running into people that think it's a bad AoE, like no help clear. Oh yeah. Oh, like they run away from it. I've seen people with the big walls, i.e. Shaman, dip into old Merc. Yeah, that would be ideal if you could guarantee that all the shit just spawns closer to each other. And what Jix was saying before was you can knock it back and keep it CC'd and shit like that. Like, that's the right way to do it. But that's unlikely. Everyone speaks English in Mythic Plus until you ask them how to do something. Anyway. You showed up had to make a square with the pool that was dropped by the mobs, but they were clueless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you surround the pools that are dropped by the ads, then that would work, yes. But they keep dropping one just randomly. Like, the guy had no idea. I think it was really the Paladin. Like, I think he actually had no idea that any mechanic was on him the whole fight. Because it seemed like he was dropping the puddles improperly, and it seemed like he was dropping the... He was not using the water properly either. So what is this week, Orb? But he was pumping. Disables particle density during the Osmond encounter, then restores it to the value set under custom options after the encounter ends. Oh. Oh, that's not. I don't need that. I thought it had something to do with the actual puddles themselves, just the ink under the boss. Pooping. He was pooping. Oh, man. I think some pugs would be happy if every boss had 0 mechanics, no graphics, and was a text file typing back a bigger number every time they face rolled their keyboard. Well, I think that's a joke, but most people would definitely agree that at times they want to just do nothing. And I don't blame that mentality, but it's just one thing, like, to do that in a key and, you know, not learn from it, like, you're doing the same mistake 5 times. It's like, alright, man, that's... Why bother? Like, why even come if that's how you're gonna play? Thoughts on Unholy DK in the current Mythic Plus meta? Doesn't seem to exist. They probably need a visual aid. I had the same problem. Put 1 mark on the boss, south side, and basically said, try to cover mark. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't, like, the ads puddles happen more frequently than the water does, so you eventually end up stacking too many too closely, and then there's nowhere to go. That's what I was saying about the puddles, like the actual boss mechanic puddles. Like, if you can just move those away, then you guarantee we will never be, like, we almost killed that boss. Like, three times we almost killed that boss. If they just didn't completely cover me in those 3 pulls, I would have solo saved that boss. Like, it would have been dead, we would have moved on. But because they're just, like, so dead set on, like, nope, this is the only way it can be done, and we're just not, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, bro, just fucking make a big play. Just run out. There's so much room back there. Go drop the shit by the fucking door. I don't know how long it expands, but it's never going to reach us. The boss will be over. But they just really stubborn. That's the only way to put it. Alright, anyway, DHT, here we go. This is one that I know it should be easy if we can kill the bosses, but... like, this game is currently 3 classes. Demon Hunter and Rogue. What's the third one? Demon Hunter, Hunter, and Rogue. Oh, I see it. I see it. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. I think we've seen plenty of good DPS. Demon Hunter does seem super overtuned. I get a lot of BM Hunters have been overtuned, but I don't know, like, it hasn't really felt that way this week. I think, like, DPS are solid right now. As long as you're doing good single target damage, you're doing fine right now. Keys are so lenient timer-wise. You just need good DPS on bosses and no wipes. So those things, all 3 of those things are pretty bulky right now too, which is another nod for them. But Hunter is not normally the one that you would expect to be the most bulky, but I think they've gained a lot of power in that front. Arcane single target is crazy right now. Yeah, we were talking about that before. DPS that want to actually try mechanics. I think Demon Hunter is balanced due to the momentum build. You are at risk constantly of avoiding hitting avoidable damage. Oh, right. Well, I don't know if I would say they're balanced, but they're not even like the meta, like the #1 meta on Raider.io, so. I don't know if I would call it higher skill floor explicitly balancing. No, definitely not. I've been having a lot of fun this season, but Throne of Tides is a huge sore spot. Oh, really? I thought we would have success with it this week, but yeah.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm.
How is EB? I think that's one of the better dungeons, but yeah, it's hard this week.
3, 2.
Be still, worm. Yeah, right. Did the worst voice acting. It's not even the voice acting, it's just the lines. So it says the shadow of Xavius. Yeah. Just silly. Not something I enjoy. Nice gummy worm. I haven't had gummy worms in a long time. I had those like super, what are they, like Sour Patch Kids the other day? It's like more like a month and a half ago now, but it was a while ago. I forgot how much I like them. God, that's got to be so bad for you.
Beware.
Doesn't third and fourth boss crank in EB? Crank what? I mean, it's dangerous. All the bosses are dangerous, yeah. It is tyrannical after all. This dungeon has some of the cringiest voice acting. Yeah, it really does. That's the way to put it, cringy. There was no cringe in Legion, but now you're right. Retrofitting that word for that is definitely right. It's crazy looking how much lower some people's throne score are compared to other dungeons. Yeah, that's the only dungeon I haven't upgraded yet. At 20 and higher. That friggin' tree boss, man. Yeah, that's not great either. That one's at least kind of funny because it's a tree. But the Xavius lines are just horrendous. That's not meant to be funny. You know what I mean? Like, that's a serious ass character. First boss losing his mind over druids having the Legion artifact while you beat him to death with it is always hilarious. Yeah, you don't really see that anymore, but it's funny. What is that you hold, druid? That tree boss was trucking a warrior tank earlier unless he was using mitigation wrong and nearly one-shotting him multiple times. It's all magic damage, so that's tough for warrior. This trinket makes a sound that makes me think of somebody bloodlusted. Oakheart is definitely meant to be stupid, silly. Yeah, exactly. That one's meant to be funny. This raid has been so much fun. Oh, cool, great. I'm glad to hear that.
3, 2, 1.
We shouldn't be looking at Xavius and pointing and laughing. Exactly. That dude's a mad, serious character. One of the most important lore characters in the Night Elf lexicon.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
What is that you hold, druid? I love how you guys put them in all caps and it's like, that's perfect. Like, that's exactly how I would type it if it was me. Speaking of rating, I'm looking for a team utility DK Tichondrus. I promise I'm good. Or, why did I say utility DK? Defiler.
Defilers. So you found these woods with the nightmare.
I can vouch that size is super good. Yep.
What is that you hold, druid?
There it is. And people dying at the front again.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
I'll bleed the nightmare from you. Oh, in what way?
I am nature's fury incarnate!
Emulate Metro's blood too. No, I'm not killing this before. I always thought you were supposed to eat that mechanic. You were supposed to in the past, but now you have to run from it. You have to sidestep it, but you have to get knocked far enough away because otherwise you're not able to.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
I just learned you can dodge it as well. Yeah, that's how it happened for me too. Like I didn't know you can dodge it until I absolutely had to. I used to not do it like that, obviously, because it was different back then, but used to be able to like line of sight it with these rocks on the sides.
3, 2, 1.
You are blessed with great restorative powers, Druid, but I will rip you all apart in the end!
Trying to grip that, but I guess that's not happening. Looks like maybe we'll be alright. Oh shit. Okay, it still knocked me back even though I was rooted. I guess you're not really rooted, you're just actually stunned there.
I will bleed the nightmare from you! By tooth and claw, be purged! I am nature's fury incarnate!
What was that add-on for World Quest that neatly listed them all? I don't know. Somebody will know though.
3, 2, 1.
I am nature's fury incarnate!
She doesn't even charge if he can't get there. It's kind of weird now. He just shoots a projectile at you instead.
3, 2, 1.
Somehow we're gonna get away with this. With only 4 people on a 22. Will that be the key's timer though? I don't know.
I just had the strangest...
That was a 5-minute fight.
Savor it and pray.
Sorry I died. That's my bad. Yes, you're right.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
People still play Og, yes. I just found out the Dryads here are just like the Pelters. I thought they just always jumped. Oh, you mean like if you don't attack them, they don't jump? Is that the case? I didn't realize that.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Is Bloodike the best tank in your opinion? You mean like in terms of like success in the dungeon? If so, then no, I do think Vengeance is better, but it's the most fun and that's the one I play.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Just started playing the role of tank this season. I was curious. Sweet. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know.
Beware.
Yeah, World Quest Tracker, that's it, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
You ready to get squeezed? Oh yeah, I'm ready. That's why I can't wait to do this fight. Show you guys just how powerful Buddy DK can be.
Beware. Beware.
I think Oakheart has a crush on you. Why? He's gonna show you the grip. You show the mobs. Yeah, for real.
Beware.
Wish someone would grip and throw me like that. Oh shit. Alright, well you could say that, but maybe not out loud.
3, 2, 1.
Oakheart says he thinks he has a crush on you just before he does the spell crush. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying that. Shout it from the mountaintops? I guess. Just don't say it too loud in your office. True anime protagonist.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Hey, let's see the breath first before we decide.
Beware.
Any weebs in chat? Yeah, Cop. He's a big weeb.
3, 2, 1.
Are you gonna breathe or what? There it is. Okay, 1.1 million. So that's tough without a CD.
3, 2, 1. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I was fucking with Cop. He hates that shit, dude.
I think I have a crush on you.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
Save Tombstone? Yeah, we're just gonna try to use one CD for every mechanic here and we'll be alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AMS is better for the breath than the grip though, I feel like.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
You will be my campfire.
Beware.
You've heard that voice line.
2, 1.
That's where it's dangerous. If you don't get that grip off right at the end, you can die while you're falling.
Beware. 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
I snap you like a twig.
Beware.
Be uprooted.
That's fun. That's a fun boss. That's the most damage I think I've ever taken on any boss in any key. If that tree was gonna get all the aggro, he should have just told you to leave him alone. Good one, Cloud.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm.
Easy clap, yep. Just gotta time the death strikes well and make sure you have runic power going into that, and that's that. It's all magic, so just about healing through it. I don't know how a lot of tanks deal with that though.
3, 2, 1.
Probably don't. They just don't run keys. Brewmaster is gonna struggle in that. Yeah, no doubt.
3, 2, 1.
This is gonna be really tight though if we upgrade this. I feel like. Why probably don't run keys? I was just joking about not being able to survive that. Oh, that guy just released? Alright, now I don't think we can upgrade it. I got that weak core dungeon ready to run classes. Love it. Sweet. Dark Heart and Thorn of Tides are the hardest to heal this week. Yeah, no doubt. First time running Dark Heart. The rest of the druid would start doing damage. Like I said, that's the kind of shit, right? Like, that's what really frustrates you. That guy was top damage on a boss in the other dungeon, and now we got a guy doing single target, single digit DPS. I made that mistake last week. The level of shame was definitely high by the end of the key. What, you released, you mean? Yeah, you don't want to release in this dungeon. Not unless it's going to be a real wipe, like a full wipe or something.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
I think it's just talents and playstyle. If you go full cat DPS and Zug Resto does insane. No, yeah. I don't think it is, but maybe. All those puddles on the ground for this boss randomly placed, they just pick a player, so try not to put them where we put them, but other than that,
Beware.
what you can do. They're supposed to go away, I thought. It doesn't look like they're... There we go. Internet back? Did you get the mega wins last night? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know. Hey Simon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing great, buddy. What are you up to? Ooh, wow, that guy almost died there. Come on. I have to pull really aggressively here, I think. Just chilling, that's smart. That's our last battle race. They'll have a choice. I always pair that with a little bit of illing, just too cool, because I'm mega old. Gotcha. Wow, I'm gonna die of this.
3, 2, 1.
That poison dot is so much more dangerous than it used to be. I'm dead. Don't we have a dispel? Like, I don't. Dying on tyrannical trash, that's crazy. If only Rogue had a dispel, then we would have been alright. 3.5 minutes, probably not enough for this, but maybe with Lust.
What is
What is this? Hopefully they won't Lust till the end, right? That's a better choice. It's Meteor.
you will waste away slowly, painfully.
It's gonna be a hell of a fucking key if we upgrade this. 10 deaths doesn't sound like a lot, but that first boss really fucked us. Druid's the old school easy mode on this fight because you can go bear form every time you get picked with that, but I don't know if that's even a thing anymore. I guess just running around in circles, I have no idea. What's your favorite dungeon to do on Mythic Plus? I try not to have a favorite because you gotta run them all equally. I believe. Oh man. This is like fucking nostalgia right here. Seeing Tokes cheering me on in a fucking dark heart. Oh man, this is it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we have no battle res, so if even one person dies, it's not in time. For real though, fuck Xavius, he gave me anxiety on my priest. Yeah, this was a crazy fight to heal back in the day. Especially as somebody without great defensives. I don't think it's enough. I don't think we have enough damage though. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Dying really quick now. The bloodlust makes it go that way, huh? Just can't have any deaths. Oh, that guy got feared, so that's really bad. That's the healer. And it's on him, of course, so he's dead. Oh, somehow he didn't die to that. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, just not enough damage. If we didn't have the death on the first boss, we would have upgraded it. And it's nail in the coffin there. We might not even kill it now. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Healer dead now.
You deserve nothing.
So what? Boss takes damage from standing in the circles. Oh, wait, really? Well, he's not going to be able to move out of those, so. I didn't even know that was a thing. So we're going to see if we can AMS the Nightmare Bolt. I have yet to figure that out. Growing paranoia, obviously not an issue. Beat on the weak, obviously not an issue. Whoa, what the hell was that? Got hit by a swirl, I guess. AMS. Yep, you could stop it with AMS. So does that mean we can solo it again? I don't know what the CD on it is. It looks like it won't be up though now. Get over here. Dude. Oh. Okay, the silence is almost over. Okay, we'll be right now. I can AMS the next one. AMS.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to beat this though before it happens again. I'll save the trinket for that next fear because maybe I could live just because of the extra versatility.
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Okay, coming up. Actually might be up. I think it's gonna be up. For some reason it's up now. He like delayed his abilities or something. Okay, so we have AMS for this one. Is he gonna do it? Oh, I thought he was gonna do it.
Don't act surprised.
He's not doing it at all. What the hell? Is he back to not doing it now that somebody died?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't do it now again. There it is. AMS. Okay, that should be it. I guess I'll save Lichborn. I don't know if Lichborn actually helps. No, it doesn't. That's not a fear. That's a silence. Thinking of the wrong mechanic.
You will waste away slowly. Pain.
So if he does it again, I die. Which he's supposed to do it right now.
I will
Yep,
fracture
I'm
your
fucked.
feeble mind.
Fucking goddamn fight, man. Can we like run? Yeah, I'm dead. That's brutal.
Don't act surprised. What other outcome could there be when
Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, the stacks aren't like that's not even on the radar. Just need to not get silenced. Yeah, that's a tough way to end it. Yeah, he actually delayed the cast to the point where I thought we were going to be alright, but then he just stopped delaying them and he did them back to back again. Metro tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Yeah, it's a tough way to end it there, but attention, I get lost as well. Oh, really? It's pretty much a straight line. That guy died of whelps. Thought we'd be alright to just run, but I guess I should have waited for them. Dude, I was clenching so hard, I thought you had that. Yep, 600k. It's just way too long of a silence to have. I can't survive the feet on the week without dust striking, obviously. His bolts are pretty much a one-shot after 6 stacks and on tanks. They either need to make it easier to drop them or the base damage. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would not have him stand in it. He's constantly just... Oh, what the fuck is this? These people. Just die, I guess, yeah. Group seems positive. Yeah, at least we'll finish it. First 22, so definitely could have went. Oh god, definitely could have went a lot worse. I think that's, yeah, because we used to tank him on the very corner of the room, and I think that's why. So I guess we'll have to do that again for this last phase. Have you checked out the Iterative last boss? Yeah, we did it yesterday. It was like very easy. Surprisingly. You get hit by imaginary pools. The pools seem to happen farther and faster than they used to, I feel like.
you wish to die?
But that may not be correct.
So be it.
Same, I feel like people die of splash damage or something from the puddles. Yeah, I got hit by one on the last pull and I didn't really feel like I was in it, but I don't know. Sometimes it seems like it hits you even if you like. You just have less time to move out of it. I swear that's the big thing. I feel like I don't ever remember that being dangerous back in the day. They will be more than a match for you, Xavius, for your true power lies in the nightmare. The Swirly's hitboxes don't line up with the animation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Oh, yeah, put it on me. Oh, that's on the druid. Sometimes you can get that on the tank too, and that's really nice when you get that. That was fucking killed him straight up. Yeah, way less likelihood of getting puddles here. But like that one hits him no matter what. He won't move out of that, obviously. But I guess yeah, the stacks can drop, so that's the big ticket here. Oh, didn't drop there. Got hit by another one. 3. It's gonna be 4. I did not even know that was a thing. Alright, it's like pretty much impossible to not have stacks. Just have to get lucky, I guess, and have them drop. Like that. Nope. Reset. That was so close. They're probably stacking less ferociously here, though. It might work this time. Nope. It's like it's not possible to drop them. They should drop and then one spawns directly on top of them and just ends up. Yeah, like that. I even moved him. No, you can't. It is not possible to move him. He moves like almost infrequently and he has multiple mechanics that stops him from moving. Like right now. Can we get him away? Okay, we did it. There we go. That was our best chance. Yeah, I don't know if we'll even finish this.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Back to the hardest boss in the game though, as soon as he comes back. It's funny. I guess we'll get it this time. I have to keep getting these ads, or these spawns. Yeah, it's so difficult. It's on the healer. He's dead. And now I lost AMS too, because I thought it was on me. Yeah, on the weak though, that's good. That's the best thing that could happen right there. So this time we got it. The epic rematch, he goes.
Cannot defeat
Your top 100 world blood decays. Oh, cool.
Victory. We must, however,
That's just because a lot of people are just getting the patch at the reset today.
Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Oh, we got the belt again. GG Gamer. Yeah, that was intense ending. 22s are a big jump up, it seems. Have you done all keys? Yeah, we've done all 10 keys now. We still don't have any upgrades in Throne though. That's the only one we haven't upgraded, at least one of the two. We also don't have the upgrade this week for Fall and Everbloom. If we can upgrade Throne, it's gonna give us a ton of score. If we can get all three of those upgraded, then we'd be 2,800, I think. Dark Art seems like it'd be easy, but it's not as easy as it looks. That's, I mean, right there, obviously, that's the key we want. 22 Atal. We actually need 21 Atal, too. But we'll just go Throne, that's fine. You guys all play the game, it looks like good. Gonna try to get 2 more in here, since I won't be here tomorrow, but not sure exactly how long these will take. If it's another hour Throne, then that might be the end of it. Were you Lusting and Throne? First pull, second boss, last boss, yeah. Seems like the choice. I guess we'll run to the bathroom real quick while they're getting here.
Happy holidays.
I'm back. Let's swap from Verse Flask to the cheaper Elemental File one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're getting up higher. I don't know. Don't tell him. Tell who? Oh, I see what you're saying. $100 donation from Dromikas. Thanks a lot, man. That's very, very generous, man. Money has been very tight recently. I really, 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 really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I missed it. Happy holidays, he said as well. Thanks a lot, man. Really generous. Happy holidays to you too, buddy. It's a good time. Just did 21 Everbloom. Holy moly, those last 3 bosses. Yeah, they're tough. That was a very generous donation. Yep. That's awesome. Just in time for Christmas gifts coming up here. What do you guys think if, like... Oh, well, yeah, it's more expensive now, but... If something is on sale right now on Amazon, it says 15% off. Do you think it will be cheaper on Monday, or do you think this is the price that it's going to stay for the rest of the season? Stone Tides Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't really ever buy things from Amazon, but... You think it will be cheaper on Monday? Okay. Hey, Metro, wanted to run some keys with you, but took off too quickly. I just got 2 ratings, so 2K ratings, so I'm a little behind. Oh, yeah, no doubt. We were 2K last week. But yeah, go work, man. Keep rocking. You deserve it, bro. You're a hell of a guy. I appreciate all the help and general info. I appreciate you saying that, man. I don't feel like I do deserve it, but I'm glad that you guys think so. For some reason, the price has gone up since yesterday, so going in the wrong direction here. I guess we'll just wait till Monday at this point. Also cheaper on Boxing Day. That's the day after Christmas, isn't it? I would certainly... This is a Christmas gift. I'm not gonna be able to buy a Christmas gift on Amazon the day after Christmas. Okay. Just music is hypnotizing. I really like the theme and atmosphere of this dungeon. I wish it was not from Cataclysm. It'd be very nice to see this exact same dungeon made in Dragonflight. I'd be very interested. I still never made the fucking... Oh man, I never made the bracers. Gotta go? Alright, see you, buddy. Have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving, if applicable. Oh, they added even more leatherworking stuff in this new zone, huh? Petition the name from Thanksgiving to Thanks-taking. Yeah, that's a good name, actually. Oh, this is from the raid. Rarely obtained from extremely powerful foes in a mirror still. Does that mean the raid, right? So this new verdant conduit thing, this is only from the raid. It's gonna be super expensive probably then, huh? Kata was low-key incredible. It just got so much hate at the time for things like Heart of the Aspects mount and the Deathwing fight. I disagree. The thing about Cataclysm is it removes so much content from the game. If we're talking about only in-game content, then yeah, it was better than people give it credit for. The first 2 tiers were great, but yeah, obviously Dragonflight was awful. Or what the hell? Obviously, Dragon Soul was awful. Yeah. Shane B, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Feels like the drop rate in Mythic Plus is 0. Oh, really? Well, whenever you feel that way, just catalog the runs and you'll know exactly what your luck rate is. Are we doing this or what? Yeah, I'm gonna drop on these guys, honestly. Anybody who's like that is not really worth playing with. Carolina, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? If you're not interested in doing the dungeon, then don't sign up. Let's see what else we got out there. Fall is definitely another one that we need, but Everbloom Priest Healer, though, it's just not worth it. That dungeon could be very easy, but if you're gonna have a Priest Healer, it feels risky. Unnecessary risk. Kind of want to see if I can get invited to that. There we go. The gamble paid off. What's risky about Priest? You need the kicks on the third boss. That boss is, or second boss. That boss is super dangerous. So people keep inviting no healer interrupts and multiple range, and you just get fucking destroyed by those casts. Much higher likelihood to be difficult with a healer that doesn't have an interrupt. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that. Yep. Raid drama happening of what raid? What you mean, the race to war first? Wow, what's going on? Larodar boss? Are you talking about in your guild, I guess? So far, do the rest of druids have their interrupt? No, I don't think we've seen one yet. Grawl, when he was watching my video the other day, he said, like, yeah, he doesn't think anybody should ever not have it. So I'm really glad to hear him say that, because that's... He was, like, kind of offended. I heard this in a while. Thank you very much. One of my favorite songs in gaming ever. $10 Patreon, very generous. Is the Pug strat to Zerg one of the 3 bosses down without swapping? Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Any reason why, or the reason why I play Pally, I can do all interrupts, support damage, and heal. Yeah, no doubt. Damn, that track is so hyped. That's one of my favorite songs in any game, yep. 100%. That is the stuff that plays in Kanto in Gen 2 when you go back to Kanto, which is, that alone is one of my, yeah, that's one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite things in gaming too. No offense to the song, but I almost die of a heart attack. It's kind of loud, yeah, I guess I would have to, I don't know. Unkicked water bolt seems scary on Tyran. Yeah, it's a lot of danger in that fight.
Too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
A lot of danger, that's why I said 5 interrupts gonna do that. Alright, I guess it's slow pickings. You'd think there'd be a lot of people signing up, but... Dude, Zoldazar is such a great zone. It's crazy. It looks so much ahead of its time, too, I feel like, with, like, the fog and the clouding and all that. It's fucking epic looking. Love Zoldazar so much, way better than the Kultiran zones. Yeah, the Kultiran ones seem cool. I've never done them, but... Dressrosa was my only favorite one in Kultiris. Oh, really? It's a shame Blizzard can't figure out what to do with old hubs. There's so many assets that just get abandoned. Yeah, you're right about that, man. It is a shame. I like how they've done it with like chroming time and everything, though. How like you can level anywhere now. It's pretty cool. That blew my mind when I came back. That's super dope. Yeah, it's a really, really good feature. I love that. Storm Song felt like a starter zone. Tierguard felt a bit disjointed. Dressrosa was pretty much the only good alliance zone. Gotcha. Are these guys like not high score or something like that? I don't know why there's no good players signing up to this key. Oh, yeah, no. The best, this guy's only 2K and this guy's 1800. What? This might not go well. And that guy's certainly fine though, I don't know. I guess you need a bloodlust, so it's going to be tough to get it from the healer slot. I wish they'd revamp the TBC zones somehow. They're the coolest zones in the game. They have some flair to them, no doubt. Not sure those people with above 2K are probably fine, I think. Just look for how many 15s and 20s they've timed. I mean, it's not me inviting, but yeah. Or it might go phenomenally well for funny video content. Gotta look at the bright side, yeah, no doubt. Sangre Marsh is my favorite zone ever. Oh, that's cool. Did you play any Classic at all? I can't remember. I know you didn't like the original Classic launch, but I wasn't sure if you played it after that. TBC, I wish there was still TBC servers. I missed the boat on TBC. I wish I can go back to it. Or it might go phenomenally well for funny video content. I just literally just read that. Yeah. Pugging as DPS is rough. I have to run my own keys, otherwise I might be standing at the group finder for 2 hours. Yeah, no doubt. I never went to Classic, doesn't tickle my fancy. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had played the TBC stuff though. Because I actually, like, yeah, TBC, I wish there was still TBC servers. I think that's like a good median. They should have stopped there in my eyes. I only wish I can have Death Knight and Wrath. Or Death Knight and Classic. That's my #1 thing. Maybe I'll start a Wrath server and just try to make it so Death Knight can be in Classic. It's just like Wrath ruins so much other stuff about the game that I don't even want to think about it. Plus Wrath removes Nax. Yeah. Bad. Start a RAD server, set the level cap to 60, remove unnecessary talent point nodes so people can still get all the need, and voila, DK in Classic. Yeah, not really though, because like I would want to level the DK, so I'd have to like make the character, then de-level it to like 10 or whatever, and then I wouldn't have any spells, like it would be one shot and everything, like I don't, yeah, it's just not gonna work. Rat's already too easy as it is. I'm not sure we're gonna do this, to be honest. Did that guy not take the invite, I guess? Seems like anybody remotely qualified out there can sign up and get invited to this queue, so there's just no one signing up. When forming the group takes longer than running the dungeon. Yeah, to be honest, this dungeon is such a short one. Fair point, you would have to completely redesign not only the spell levels, but the DK starter zone. Yeah, well obviously, yeah, starting zone, that's something we can bypass easily, but yeah. It'd be being able to like play the character through classic content without it being overly easy. And I don't think that's possible. Not without like changing everything. I've moved on to rank 1 Glacial Fury Flask for the time being. Burst fast flasks have become super pricey. Oh really? Yeah, that's why I have the alchemy trinket. Here's the tyrannical split for the dungeons. Very different. But they still have rise at the lowest. Black Recold actually easier than AD, yeah. No, that's right. We're probably not getting another dungeon in. I don't know though. I really don't want to leave this group because I feel like we can't. This is the best possible key we can find, but it's just these guys are too low eye level, I guess, or too low score for people to want to sign up. Windwalker moved from C to B. I wouldn't look at that part yet, just because it's only just started for EU, so there's not enough data for that kind of stuff. I was just looking at the dungeons. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, that's the kind of person you get signing out. Holy shit. Give it like a few more minutes. I really want to do this key, but yeah, I don't see it happening. Should I went in the other group? Yep. Dude, no people for key. Sorry. And that's because you guys are way underqualified for your own key. I totally agree. I never really consider that kind of stuff, but I know a lot of people who form keys do, so it's nice to see for my hopes of being invited to keys. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks like we got a very quick invite to Waycrest based on our class. Back to throne. These guys are actually not. No way. Neither of them have a 20 upgraded. Waycrest. These guys are good. Oh, that's a shut up priest, huh? That's funny. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good chance. Well, I think extremely high chances would be the last key, unless we instantly disband or something. Have to run. Day's over for me, I guess. Heading home, Metro, hoping for that your Thanksgiving is well, and we will see you on Friday. I hope it will be as well, man. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, good to see you, man. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, and we'll see you hopefully Friday. If not, definitely I'm gonna make some time on Monday or something like that. Maybe Saturday or something. I don't know. I just wasted 1 hour doing a 15 key. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why is this guy just go? I'd say, why is that guy's Mount Green? And then he just had a debuff, I guess. Blood DK ASMR? What do you mean? Okay, Dressfar. How do you feel about the Earthen Dwarf new race? We don't know much about it, so we'll wait until it's playable before I give you any opinions on it. Every time we come here, we always got to do this. Torgast. New race and new class. And a new class, but hopefully they won't do any more new classes, I think. Evoker caused enough of a fucking upheaval in the game. Your videos keep my sanity, tanking pugs. Oh yeah, sweet. Well, if you have any questions or need anything from me, let me know. You've yet to see anything like funny or any unique moments sent to me either, so no videos are planned for this week. Maybe I'll publish that Resto Druid thing and try to figure out if anybody actually has a real answer to that. I even listed what's going on. Okay. Just on a little break after reaching 2,500. Nice. Well, cool, man. Keep working on it. I gotta go, bro, but it was really cool hanging out again. Absolutely, man. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving, and I hope to see you a lot more in the future, man. It's good to see you again. I'll gear up my rogue a little more, and maybe we can run some keys. Yeah, fuck yeah, absolutely, dude. 100%. I'm always interested in hearing that. Hey mate, I hope the day has been well. Yeah, up and down a little bit, up and down. We had, again, just like yesterday. The beginning was really good. Sort of. We upgraded, we got the 2 keys we wanted to get done. But now we're kind of on this strange streak here where we're not getting anything done. Peace! Hopefully we can upgrade this one, but seems like it's hard to fill keys all of a sudden. I guess it might be because of the holiday or something. Now we have even one less player. Are you running double 2-set? No. What's our key? Isn't our key good? Blackrock 21, yeah. We actually need that, but oh, I never made this fucking piece of gear either, man. Okay, let's go make the piece of gear. No, as in full tier 30. I have 2 set of the new tier. That's all I have right now. What else do we need from the crafting side of things? I don't know. Should we get, let's see how much these are. They're probably gonna be super expensive.
Well then, let us proceed.
Yeah. Wait, why is that one 80k but the rest are cheap? It's actually not that expensive. Let's buy one, see how it goes.
Now,
Anything else we need? That's it, right? Oh, finishing reagents. Stable fluidic draconium.
charmed. Go.
Well, 80k is not being. I don't know why that the rank 1 one was 80k. I don't know if I'm missing something on that. Seemed like that guy probably listed it and realized his was the only one up, but he didn't understand why it was the only one up. Nobody wants a rank 1 one. Oh shit, we don't even. Well, yeah, with that we have that. Alright, so yeah, your standard, we need it to proc to get rank 4 or 5. Which is definitely, I really hope that happens. I'm gonna have to recraft this. Nope. But either way, we got a huge upgrade. But yeah, can we just recraft it? How does that work? I can't remember how to recraft stuff. Let's see. We just need the alloy, yeah, okay. Wait, what? Why is it lower now? Oh, because we haven't put anything in yet, yeah. I guess we can try it. Race looking like it's going to end this reset? Oh, really? We want class tuning. Hey, Bliss, how's it going? It's going all right here. How about you?
Dreaming.
Another 3k. So what's the WoW token up to now? Is it back down or is it still really, really high? Oh wow, way back down. Holy shit. Wasn't it almost like 400k at one point? Maybe, nah, maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe 300k was like where it's at the whole time. I heard they made some changes to how the WoW token works. I didn't get the... Do I need that? I think I might, so let's go get that. It was over 400k at one point? Oh, was it really? 300 and something K in NA during BlizzCon day 1, and then 418k in EU. Gotcha.
You would ask something of me? You will do well.
I love that little icon animation there for the... Alright, here we go. Let's get lucky. Nope. Do it again.
Charmed.
Now we're filled as well. Last chance, then we'll go to do the dungeon. Got it. Oh, but we need an enchant. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's get going here. Gotta remember to get that enchanted. I'm not gonna remember. 486. That's a fucking 40 item level upgrade. Pretty nice. So we're up to 472 now. And remind me to take a look at this. For each nearby ally tethered to the dream, up to 2, the bonus will grow more powerful. I don't know what that means, but yeah, we'll see. Remind me to take a look at what the proc on, like the actual uptime on that proc is. Because 285 is a lot. Like, that's more than the stats on the item. So that's a lot. And we kind of, like, all secondaries are solid, so that seems like that would be far better than the DPS one. Metro, how can you often criticize people's Mog when you look like that? Are you joking? This is transmog is amazing. You don't like this transmog? I often criticize people's transmog because they don't put any effort into it. This one is very good, I think. It's probably my favorite transmog I've ever had. Alright, here we go.
5, 4.
When you're top 100 in the world, you get to say stuff other people can't. Alright, here we go.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I certainly can accommodate them.
Makes my eyes water. I like it. Sweet.
Ladies,
Yeah, it's a really good set.
ensure our visitors are made comfortable.
It's a lot of pieces that, like, it's not like a set, full set either. That's, I think, why I like it so much. It's rare that you can get a bunch of different pieces of gear that look so good together.
Beware.
My favorite line from a key is some shaman said to a warrior, your DPS is as good as your Mog. My favorite transmog related thing was when I, like, tricked those guys into thinking that one guy was talking shit about the transmog and then they started fighting because of it. That was my favorite.
Beware.
I rewatched that video last week. Well, it was featured in the disband thing, yeah. That was awesome. The best.
Beware.
I don't know how these keep aggroing, but welcome back. Pack that we didn't want.
3, 2, 1.
What's the number downstairs? 89, right? Is it the number? Gotta remember that. The fact that the dude came back was the best part of it. Yeah, that's why it's so unique, because that never happens. That guy a second. There used to be some, like, debate about when to lust on this boss. Was it when the second boss spawned? Is that when people would want to lust? See, they're not doing it now either. I kind of agree. I lusted though. There's some reason that we used to delay lust. I don't remember what it was. It's not very high in this group right now, though. That's who gets the jagged nettles. It's on the hunter. And it's off him. Very good. Holy Pally's really good at this fight. Gotta be the best class for this fight. one out though, and that is on the priest this time.
Rip you to shreds.
Gonna be alright. Still on him. You got it. No problem. Really feels like they nerf things that they didn't say they nerfed. What do you think of the current pacing of combat? I don't really think about it. Why? What are your thoughts on it? You mean like in Mythic Plus specifically, or? I'm not really sure what that would mean in terms of Mythic Plus, honestly. You mean like how fast packs are dying, or like? So you're saying Holy Pally want to be the best like no one ever was? No. Not saying that.
But release the iris to me, sister.
3, 2, 1.
Well, we got through it.
Will rip you. My roots will sprout again.
The order is completely non-negotiable in that fire. Like, there's no way to change the order, is there?
Is it considered polite to murder your hostesses?
I don't think so.
Beware.
Second thought, don't answer that.
Comes that patrol.
I can tell by your dumb expressions that in your corner of the
Beware.
world, the concept of a home not made of dung
Beware.
is likely new and exciting.
Do you have something that negates the entangle? Yeah, AMS or Icebound makes the stun not happen.
Beware.
Sometimes on movement sensitive fights, I think it's better to just do that and commit the CD to that. Especially on a fight that doesn't really challenge you like that one doesn't. I don't want the bobs moving all around.
Beware.
I've decided I'm not inviting any more rap pallies to Waycrest. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I don't know how that's still happening.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, everybody's dead. Oh yeah, busting on those small mobs, it's really dumb.
Beware. Beware.
Probably gonna die ourselves because these thorns.
Beware.
Knockback certainly isn't helping.
Beware. 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 Beware.
We got one pig.
Beware.
That might not have been what we wanted to do there.
Beware.
I just spent 1 hour 40 minutes in Everbloom 16 helping guildies. We were progging third boss because our healer can't run. Oh really? That's... Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it was rewarding at least.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
What we can do is we can actually go do this boss first and then come back for the tree. So we have lust. Why do I see calm your fingers? It's just like a weak core that people have since like the old days that tries to convince people to stop doing damage when busting is getting high. But I don't think anybody really cares about that. Maybe. Kind of need some healing. Dead probably here. Turn weapon and stuff are up. Okay, we're good now. I said calm your fingers. Show shill with the DPS, you're making Shadow Priest look bad. Yeah, but DK is pretty good with this set bonus. Wait till I get the 4 set, it's gonna be even better. Guaranteeing it up every time I use my highest damaging spell is gonna be really nice. And I'll hit every single mob too, so there's like big AoE pulls are gonna be filled. Hey, what's up? Something positive. What's up, everybody? Welcome. How's it going today? Yeah, solid. Guess we're done with the easy days of just full upgrades, but it's still good. It's rough for Shadow Priest. I don't know why Blizzard didn't buff it. Yeah, it seems like it's really low damage. I don't know. This pig boss looks funny. He looks like a big fat pig, right? Like that. Fat pig guy. I guess he was a regular human, right? At some point, I think, and then he gets changed into this. I remember seeing that when Cop did Dress For once on this stream. My guild always refers to this as Schumer. Yeah. It's not good. And I got stunned. Ah, fuck, man, that's my bad. I thought I had it used at the right time, but I guess I just need to not use that spell in this fight. So I fucking res the priest. Whoops. That's a really bad res too. God, I got punishment for being part of the god comp, yeah.
Continue to meddle in my affairs
They're like, well, hey, Ogvoker does shit damage and has lots of utility, so. Hi, Azeroth. How long you started to play this game? I think it's been like 5 hours we've been live. Listening, right? That's why we did them in that order. Hello? Okay. I don't know what this guy's doing with Lust. Right before the Soul Thorns. Got it. Ah, that's really bad. I died. That's a mistake on my part. I get that in before, but I was not close enough to the fire. Is Priest truly this bad? I don't know, to be honest. We've seen so few of them, but yeah, it does seem like they're pretty bad. Everyone we've had has been like this, so it's hard to say if that they're all bad or what. It's hard to like, I kind of like don't know what to say, because like I get it, you play what you like, but man, if something's tuned that bad, it's kind of like, it's almost, probably switch to healing or something, like, yeah, I don't know. Makes it a lot harder to upgrade keys. But this key's pretty straightforward, so I don't think it's a problem. Got 20 minutes left with 2 bosses left, okay. And WP for resetting stacks at 25. I had tanks doing them at 40 to 60. Oh yeah. It's like every second thorn thing is when you need to do it, in my eyes. Depends on a few factors though. I'd rather do less damage than heals and tank. Play healer. Oh really? Well, not a lot of other people will agree with you, so that's the problem. I want to queue with you sometimes. Oh sweet, yeah, we can do some. This will be the last one for today, but we should be back Friday. We'll see. I don't exactly know when I'll be able to stream again, but I think it'll be alright Friday. And if not, maybe Monday, maybe even regardless Monday. I don't know, we'll see. A lot going on this weekend, but Sacred Alma there. I hate the ghosts that melee you if the tree touches the fire. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's always been a problem. I'm not really sure how you're meant to deal with those properly. Just grab it all. It's fine. Kind of want to stop the visage. And downstairs, gotta not fuck that up again, like we've done the last 20 times. You can run away, but then you'll probably get rooted in Narnia, right? Can't grip that. Hey Metro, I hope everything's going well this week. Is it possible to see your stats? If you remind me, yeah. Otherwise, you can always just look on Raider.io, of course. Where are these guys going?
Beware.
You can just come down the stairs here. Maybe they got lost, and they did, yeah. Too much count, but better than too little, I suppose. Alright, pull only half here. I think it's this pack. We want to get this pack first. I would do that and then this. I'm stuck.
3, 2, 1.
I was kind of lucky this week with set items. I now have 4-piece and I'm 470, and that's awesome. Congrats. I am now 472, but yeah, we only have 2 pieces right now.
3, 2, 1.
That seems like the right choice, splitting those 2 main mobs up. Easier to deal with the candles as well.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like a very easy upgrade though, unless we really fuck up one of these bosses.
Husband, please attend to our guest.
My arm is like impossibly itchy all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. Probably a nerve thing, huh?
Beware.
I get an itch on my nose that makes me unable to keep playing. It's true. That's exactly what's going on my arm. My arm is so itchy I can't stop itching it. It almost like got me killed before. Having only one hand on the keyboard, not ideal. Yo, what the fuck keeps healing this boss though, dude? We gotta kick this. Dude, that exact thing has killed me more times over the years than I can count. Really? His wife does. No, I know. I'm just fucking around. Just having a laugh, as they say out in the Englando. That's the last one, right? She's back. I feel you coming from a guy with intense eczema. Oh, yeah. I feel like there's no way you don't know how that boss works. I feel like that too, yeah. Metro sarcasm is strong. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. It means a lot. You got me with that one, though. Oh, yeah? Good. Keep you on your toes. A little nimble dodge of that. Maybe you got it, but it nicked you.
Mortals, you lack foresight.
Polo stole my tier piece and raid. Oh, that guy's... he's banned then. Fuck him.
By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world.
Careful that D&D almost went into the rafters. It's because the wall was still up. I was trying to drop it the second possible to make sure I grabbed every ad with it, but... of course the wall has to be down. I wish I got a tier piece in raid. Oh, really? So that guy's lying to you? It's lying to me, I guess. It's not lying to you. Alright, 9 minutes. Easy dungeon. Just don't wipe here. This is a hard fight to wipe on, I feel like, but it can happen.
His evil will spread across Azeroth.
None will escape my vengeance. Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects.
Gotta remember to look at the embellishment after this too. Is that green thing there? Yeah, that's it. 286 verse. It's up a long time, it seems like. If I had 2 of them, would he just proc twice as often, or would he just give me the extra stats? Probably just the extra stats. It's up again, yeah. What's the death lens do? Oh, it's a stun, right? I killed Fire 5 minutes before reset and got tier. Everyone was desperately asking for it. Oh, jeez. Twice as often, if I understand correctly, since I'm supposed to use 2 Shadow Flame thingies for max DPS. You're right. But it's up a lot, so I don't know how that would work. Echo still hasn't killed the second to last boss. Uh-oh. They're gonna be really upset about that. Good thing they don't have Thanksgiving to celebrate. Has everybody like traveled around the world to participate in this again? Because like, yeah, I really feel bad for anybody who's. Sorry, family. We're killing a fire act. Especially a lot of those guys have kids and shit too, right? That's fucked.
2, 1.
Liquid is in Los Angeles, Methods in Germany, and Echoes in Sweden. Oh shit. That's good that Method's like a full-on like competitor all of a sudden again. Like they're actually flying around and shit. That's cool. It's good to see that, man. Is Sko still like with it? Because like I actually like that dude. I have a lot of respect for that dude. He tried really hard to make everything work, and it's just hard when all the people in the guild are making it harder for you. All right, 12 points. Not too bad. Yeah, GM and mini tank still. That's awesome. Because I remember at one point he was like benching himself because he didn't think he was good enough. Simple solution to that is only use Canadian Raiders. That way their Thanksgiving was over a month ago. Or no, you just play EU, yeah. Alright, cool, man. Well, that went really well. That's definitely a lot of... we don't have any more time today now, so... But yeah, we did get some good score today. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of upgrades, but we did DK1 boots.
We are in your debt.
Sure. Those are better than what I have on. How much set you got now? I have just the 2 pieces. Oh, we gotta go get an enchant. We gotta do a lot of things. Hold on. Let's finish this putting this in. Upgrade. We gotta look at the embellishment uptime. Paladin, Demon Hunter, Priest, or the Druid as well? I don't even remember. Hunter, right? Upgraded footwear. Yes, sir. That's a 3-item level upgrade, and it's better stats. So we need an enchant for the boots. Let's look at this thing first. Auras. Verdant Conduit. 53% uptime. That is so much better than pure DPS one. What? That's fucking insane. I guess you can't control what stat you get, but it does. I don't think it really matters. That's really good.
You would ask something.
Okay, anyway, what are the boot enchants called? Watcher's Loam. Things are expensive right now. And then enchant wrists. Leech, right? What? Oh, bracer, I guess. Yes, Devotion of Leech. Okay, boom. We got it. 473 now. We can actually probably upgrade stuff, but... Did we hit our cap for the week already? Yeah, we did. So now we're getting more Drake stuff. Or worms. We got 2. Is that... What the hell? How did we only get 2 so far? We just hit the cap, yeah. That last key. I'm 10 item levels behind you. One tip I can give you though is if you have any gear that is not using whatever the highest one is, aspects, you should upgrade it because it's not needed for your actual good gear. So that's why I'm so high right now, because I upgraded this cloak, I upgraded the weapon a little bit, I upgraded like a bunch of pieces that were like mediocre just because I don't need it. Like the only thing I need is the aspects ones. So the worms are just like, just use them at will. Hey, Hyler, what's up, buddy? Unfortunately, you come at a bad time, but we will be back. Oh, I thought I put them on the wrong ones. We will be back for more, hopefully Friday. I don't know if 100% right now, but I'm hoping Friday. And yeah, we'll try to figure out, if not, maybe Monday for sure, but I don't know. There's a lot going on this weekend, so just got to confer with the family and everything. But yeah, if you guys are celebrating Thanksgiving, have a great one. Make sure you guys spend time with your family, man. It means a lot. You'll miss them someday, man.
So yeah, we'll be back sometime soon. Get some more score here. Keep hitting this week hard. This has been a great week so far. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.